Yay, ads are done. And everything seems to be working. Hi guys, happy Thursday. The internet is breaking if you didn't know. I actually didn't even think about the music. I'm surprised my music is working. I'll switch in a minute. Amazon Web... Okay, it is starting to drop, like, significantly. AWS, which is Amazon Web Services, went down. Lagged. Whatever. It wasn't shit wasn't working. I guess Google was down. That's why I pushed it back, because I'd rather be safe than sorry. So, happy Thursday. And then I had an inkling of playing other games, and I'm like, let's just see if this stuff works. And we'll go from what works and what doesn't. But yeah, people were saying like ChatGPT was down. A lot of the stuff on the cloud was down. I don't know if Spotify... I don't know if there's been a cause yet. So, if something looks weird, don't try to jump around if you do stream jumps a lot, if you can help it, because you may not be able to come back. Or if you think your follow list isn't working, just leave it. I think that for the most part is caught back up. Yeah. On the down detector, it was up at like 3 at 2:51. There was like almost 6,000 reports, and now we're back down to 1,800. But some of it may have been delayed by now, or because of people weren't around. But yeah, happy Thursday. It looks like, I don't know if it's gonna rain or not. Yeah, I know pollen isn't done. There's pollen everywhere. I hate it, and I hate that I look red. I didn't fix it, so I guess we're gonna just go a little dark today. Grass, mulberry, oak. That sounds about right. It's 82, but I don't know. Okay, there's storms south of us, that's why. It's fine. But I hope everyone's okay. My cat's not up there anymore, and it's annoying. She's sleeping in the window, which is fine. Her and Evie were having little spats. Which is fun, as long as it's not in the stairs. Because I don't want either of them to fall down off the stairs. If it's on the left side, they could possibly at least land on the couch, which would be soft. The other side is just a table, but there's stuff on the table, so it wouldn't be a flat drop, which would scare me. That, and then Evie likes to mess with Tyler when she's trying to use the litter box, and obviously I don't want that to happen, because that's just a fucking mess. We are doing some Deathwatchers today, at least at first. I thought I was gonna do some Sims, but I have a feeling I may not. But it also depends if Deathwatchers is going to work properly, because I'm 90% sure Deathwatchers uses Unity as well. It loaded earlier, then I closed it because I'm silly. But we will see how it goes. Because it's been a little bit since Deathwatchers. I always try to move out of Deathwatchers, because I can only do it for such a little bit. But, like, it's really dark behind me. Maybe I open up the blind behind me. Let me switch scenes real fast, though, and then I'll do it. Game capture... Can I just do this and it works? Of course not. Why would it want to work for me? Deathwatchers. And... Deathwatchers. So now we can get the audio. But my game audio isn't, or my... I'll pull that up in a minute. Because if you don't hear this, you won't hear the alerts. But doesn't make it sound double. Quick little. No, it doesn't. But I don't really have a goal for this. I'm gonna sort of talk and get up at the same time. I don't have a goal for what we're doing other than we're going hopefully to survive. I need to try to unlock everything. Maybe that'll be our little goal. Like in general for the game right now. I don't know quite yet. Wait, let me open up that window and see if it's gonna make it brighter. Because I forgot to change my camera. Hi, Cozy, how are you? You are welcome. I sort of messed it up, so everyone gets a shout out when they come in. Which I don't mind. The only time I mind is when the little bot things decide to, spam their shit. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Are you surviving around the, everything dying? This seems low, or is it because of this? And for anyone who doesn't know, DEATHWATCHERS it's a spotted and anomaly game. There's literally a one where you sit there and watch the monitors, and maybe we warm up with that. And you spot the differences. As you spot the differences, on Classic, you figure out that's how you sort of set up the radio so it like zaps the thing. The other one is to set up the ritual. There is an entity that comes around and tries to kill you. But it's not... You're looking for clues as much as you're looking for evidences. Recover... Ooh, ew. Yeah. Definitely take it. Emote too. Okay, it's a goblin. Right? Or it looks like a goblin. I see green and then I see the pointed ears. So I'm gonna say goblin. But it's fun, but some days I suck at this and some days I don't. So we shall see. I need to make sure to add my stuff. Backpack's a must. Medkits. Couple of these just in case. If I do this, I don't need it for Classic. Let's just do Classic and then HL Estate. Sorta, it's been a little bit and we'll just move on into it. Okay. I thought so. But you never know. Yes, everything is breaking. Amazon's breaking, Google is breaking, the world is breaking. So, in this is Classic, and then the ghost can come up and try to attack you. Event logger, and then you start getting the numbers turned off. And then as you go through, you cross it off, but you have to shine at this guy. So, is there not a lot of sound? Maybe maybe I do put sound back on. Yeah. Yeah, I advise anyone to try to find a streamer if you want to stick to Twitch. I think YouTube's breaking too. Or oh, look. Storage room and there's a foot on the ground. Just sort of stay in with that one stream or have a few up just in case if they decide to crash. Yay. Oh, that was rude. I don't know what that was. Oh, orbs in master bedroom. Master bedroom. And then some orbs. Where's orbs? Right there. Damn. I was thinking, and in case anyone was in here, which I think I'm the one who lurks the most in my own stream, which I guess isn't a bad thing. I changed the title like 3 times. Do I even have streamer? Okay, I at least have streamer bot open. Good. Because I wasn't sure what I wanted. Is that blood or is that a symbol? I guess I'll try blood first and then I'll try symbol. Definitely a mimic. Yeah. Oh, is it a handprint? Is it one of those silly handprints? So you do that. I'm on the difficulty that it doesn't matter too much if you guess it wrong. There's a couple of them that you can. There's some feet in the bathroom. Footprints. Thank you for the check-in. What are you talking about? There's footprints. They're literally right there. Now there's symbols up here. Oh, I said bedroom, not that. I'm tired. There's no reason for me to be tired, actually. Alright, so we're upstairs, hallway. That is a symbol. I don't know what that is. Maybe they're both symbols. Yeah, they're both symbols, so we'll have to do it again. Yes, I have no hydrate because I don't want to be drowned. There's a symbol there. I do try to have, like, I have coffee and I have water here. I've just seen that get abused too often, and I haven't figured out, like, how much, like, of a cooldown to put on. But I do have drinks. Excuse me. Well, now there's a footprint down in the torture cellar. What? I think, what did Fruit Loop call it? I think Fruit Loop ended up calling it a pleasure dungeon or something. Yeah, no. When you go into and some of... Oh, there's orbs here. But what the fuck was that hissing sound? And like all they do is hydrate. And sometimes it's on like for good reason and stuff, but I think I need one more for stretching because I can't move too close to my computer just because of how things are set up. I can't roll my chair too close. So I start like sitting in weird ways a little bit. But I appreciate. You're not helping me here. Alright, I swear, Diaper Lady. I need to come up with a better name for you, but Diaper Lady just works perfectly well. And I want to know what the frick that is. I need to ask Swains. I really do. It makes no sense, and it looks something naughty. I'm not even gonna lie. There's some blood in the hallway. Yay, we actually crossed off something for, red. I feel like there's something missing. Is there a missing object? Object disappearing? No? I swear... There's another symbol there. Time's up. Well, I mean, if you just want to give me everything in the master bedroom, just let me know. Yeah, so... Luckily this is... I mean, this is just this game going. We'll see how it goes walking through. I mean, I'm only playing solo, so it shouldn't be a problem. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Cross off Gene 6. Gene 6? Yes, we're going Gene 6 now. Let's try object move first. Alright, so then it's probably an... We tried move, right? Downstairs bathroom. Extra object. I'm not the best with this type of game. But, you know, I wanted to make sure, I think that's an object move actually, that it was working properly with everything dying. Okay, another upstairs hallway object move. Camera malfunction in the study. Good bot. See it like that. Now, how do I delete that? I need break. Oh. Maybe that's why Sari was lagging earlier. Because he did that earlier. Like, I don't know how to delete my mods' comments. And I should be able to. Without banning them. Extra object in the dining room. Go away, diaper lady. Let's do object move. Alright, so red 3. So we can move that now. I love how it's moving stuff and I didn't even realize it. Now is it gone? Now it's gone. That looks like a body part. It looks like something. Blue 2. Oh, yeah. It needs to cross off a lot of blues. There's 2 there. Now there's an object moving. Or is that... Maybe that's what I thought. That's why it looked weird. I mentioned I was not good with these games, correct? I just sort of try. And then I normally die. Symbol down in the pleasure dungeon. I'm just gonna say there's audio threat because I didn't even move. Okay. That was rude. Good to know that just shows up. I feel like that cleaver wasn't there before either. Maybe that is just a blank wall normally. Let's just do an object move just because we can. Like, I really don't think that this is normally here. Camera malfunction in the storage room. This game, this one makes me feel like I can do observation duties. I know I can't. I'm not that great at it. But the stuff that happens is obvious enough that it makes me feel like I can actually do it. Look around, make sure I don't almost die. That looks fine. Oh, that's me? Okay. What the? Object move? Cross off blue 4. Okay. So this wall is just empty. Good to know. I don't like it though. I don't like that there's walls that are like fully empty. For some reason I feel like it needs to have like a painting or something on it. Fine, fine. That looks okay. Storage. There's writing. Blue 1. So we need to figure out what green is before she comes back. I think that's another writing. She's really rude for screaming like that. There's no reason for it. Handprints upstairs. Oh! Okay, I hit limbs upstairs. Because I only have one more charge on my little flashlight. So green 2. We have one more time for her to come around and try to jump scare us. That's there. Actually, not the tutorial. Go back. Because it really doesn't hurt if you feel like something's wrong. So just guess on it. Camera malfunction? It's nice to happen like as I was in it. Voices in the study, or voices writing in the study. There can be audio, but green 5. All right, 3, 3, 1. Activate. So did we win? I don't know if that means we won or we didn't. That seemed to be delayed, so I don't think so, but you know. Oh, we did. Okay. So I missed another audio threat, an audio gore, blood. Got more entity orbs. I don't feel like I got that much, but okay. An extra object, missing handprints, disappearing objects. I missed a limb somewhere, symbol somewhere. Alright. So that was a normal observation duty type game. I just wanted to do something a little bit. But we're gonna go back there, but we're gonna do the DEATHWATCHERS, where we're actually gonna walk around. Which I need to set this up now. Which I was doing earlier. But I was like, no, I need to go back. The void sticks sort of keep them from trying to murder. I need an EMF, a thermal cam, some regular cameras, photos, and a flashlight. If I die, I lose that equipment, but if I like do the full thing, it's fine. So investigate the location using a variety of equipment, walk around, take photos, place video cameras, hide from the entities, scan events, and hopefully build your ritual. I'm trying... like... because I don't want to hit okay, whatever. Alright. And time sort of begins as you get on. So you have to move fast. The backpack actually gives us 2 extra. And then we also start with a camera. So let's see where that is. It's upstairs in the study, which is nice. That means we don't have to worry about putting a photo up there. I guess I was just silly and I didn't know how to take... Turn on the flashlight. Good to know. Those I only get 3 on, which is fine. We're gonna put one of these in here. The photos are to help if a item gets moved. That's our hiding in there, or one of them. I'm actually gonna drop that and grab 2 more. I don't know if there's like... Are you really hunting right now? Or were you just growling to growl? There's like a symbol or something in there. Like, I don't know, not a grace period, but like a startup setup. I don't know if it's... That's a thing? Or... Alright, now he's hunting. She's hunting. She's a little bit spicy today. Who pissed her off? Let me out. I don't want to be stuck in the torture chamber. Writing on the wall. Oh, that's my camera. I'm silly. Alright. So, gonna sort of do this to hopefully... We have orbs in that room. Alright. So, if that door stays open, we should be able... We should be able to see if there's something inside. Unless the ghost is a hater and slams the shit in my face. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna follow me outside? Thank you for walking me to the door. Those cannot hurt you. Those are just like residual things. I say residual, but then they still try to like scream in your ear and stuff. They're sort of rude, if I'm to be honest, but it's fine. Case in point. So these are audio sensors. They'll help if there's something going on. Make sure these are in the right hands for me. Where? Okay. I sort of messed it up because I took it away. It's a pain to get these back. I know there was orbs. Does it work? Okay. There's a lot of orbs, like, everywhere. Orbs, orbs everywhere, and there's a leg on the table. Yeah. Let's start grabbing these entity orbs. Study. What are you meaning? Maybe they just went in there. Let's get the ones in here. There's blood. Shit. Wasn't expecting for her to just be in there. I think that counted. I don't know anymore. What do you... So did I miss them? Is that... I don't know what's going on. Normally I have like no problems with the orbs. Open. Yeah, I never have problems with the orbs. I don't know why it's being silly to log. Maybe I can hear it from down here. Lots and lots of threats. And that is blood, just in case anyone was wondering. There's some footprints over there. We're gonna... Yeah, I have a feeling all of these are just gonna be audio threats. Let's grab the thermal camera and the EMF. That's gonna help as well. Though I sort of want to keep trying to chase the sounds everywhere. Are there orbs still? It's still acting like there's orbs. Let's go into storage first. I'm gonna do this. Oh, there's like a head over here. There's an ass on the sofa. It's all good. An arm on the armchair. I guess that sort of works out. A hand on the shelf. This guy is just everywhere, isn't he? They didn't just put him in one spot. They wanted to make sure he was definitely spread about. It's so loud. I'm just gonna sort of stay here. I say that, and then I always try to figure out where she is, because I think it's fun. There's nothing else we can do other than to watch her. So, because if you move around with her, she's just, there's a microphone, and the more you move around, the more she can hear you. Okay, so I need to grab these orbs everywhere. Why is she extra angry at me? Like, she finished hunting and then instantly started hunting again. At least she made it noticeable. Because it happened one time and I didn't even realize it. Can I just get my orbs, lady? They're so needy. These entities. Now you're started a disco in the dining room. Really? Are you done? Or am I gonna get out of here and then you're gonna yell at me? Alright. Let's get orbs. And then there's 2 lightings. One here. And even if, like, because you can hide behind this box. That's one of them. It's not a great hiding. She'll still find you if you try to scan shit while she's in here. Which is fair. If something is hunting you and you make a noise, that makes sense. But still. Let's get this writing off the wall. Or, not off the wall. There's some orbs in here. Let's get the orbs in the study as well. The more you scan, the more you log, the more money you get. So even if you don't finish the ritual, as long as you log everything, you can make a decent payout. Obviously, it's more if you banish the entity. I still don't comprehend that all the way because I'm stubborn. But if you're not stubborn, it's a good way to make money. Let me open up this one, just in case if I'm up here and she starts going crazy. There's key. There's more orbs. There's some orbs in here. That's right. Orbs and lights all downstairs. I don't know if that counted in this room or if it got in here. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab that light. Let's grab this light. And actually, we're only doing the stuff that we can visually, like, see without the thermal and stuff. There can be a lot that's in here still as well. You can get symbols, writing, handprints. I almost got too close to the butt. That wasn't scary. I know there was entities. I just need, like this, so there's footprints on the wall. Okay. The rude entity can throw knives at you, or something at you, depending on the map. You're able to dodge it, which I like, and I didn't know right away. Because it's a flying projectile. So it's just, I like when you can actually protect yourself and you're not just like, heh, there's nothing you can do. You're shit out of luck. Have fun. I think I got all the blood from that. Is that more orbs? I know it takes sometimes to, like, dissipate, but still. Let me try again. We also need to look for dot on the ground from where the entities were. So I'm gonna try to do that real fast. I think those are feet. They sort of look like feet. Sometimes it takes me a couple times to... Haha. You missed. Because if you do that and then she hits you, you bleed. And it takes a decent amount too. Alright. No more there's some orbs downstairs again. So there's some feet up there. Let's grab this. I mean, I know we're sort of like scoping this. God damn it. You're not supposed to hit me. Yeah, I know you're bleeding. It's fine. Yeah, I'm hurrying. Just take all the health. Screw it. It's fine. She's like, you keep bad-mouthing me. I'm going to make you regret it. And there's orbs back here as well. Because I don't think I can just, like, in the log, change where things are. Like, I know there was at least 2 entity sightings, the guys who would just walk around and make noise, if not 3. But if it doesn't give me the little dot things, I can't, like, log them. I didn't see those footprints before. Why? Why not? Why so? So lame, but it's okay. It's making sounds. It's so pretty. So, something here? Alright, so something in that area. Sorry, some of that was me just playing around. I don't know what was missing. If I'm 100% honest, I have no idea what was missing. Some of that was me playing around, but the other half of me was trying to figure out where the hell it said I was missing something. Alright, no more orbs. Good, I think we're done with that. For now. There's not a lot of stuff in here that can be missed. I feel like it's weird, because this thing starts with power. Don't come back here. This is like a safe spot, but it's not a safe spot, if that makes sense. It's sort of like when you hide in Phasmophobia and spots. They're more likely to try to get us here. So, luckily she's not. I think she's suspicious, though. Why was that so angry? Trying to figure out. Thank you for the riot, Skyger. How are you? So somewhere over there is a... Oh, okay. We got there. Wait, you were hunting? I didn't know you were hunting. Leave me alone. No, no, I'm not dying to you. Go away. I'm not in a hiding spot. Shit. I didn't even know she was hunting. I'm fine. Fucking diaper lady. It didn't even tell me she was hunting. She screamed and I didn't see her, so I thought she was done. Like, that may be one of the most annoying parts of it. Because sometimes it screams and she's not done, they're not done hunting. And it's really annoying. Thank you. Tier 3 bandages. Yay. Yeah, so all audio, final item. Ugh. Okay, well, it sort of works. We have ads coming up. So I'm gonna unlock that. Yeah, that may be like one of the only things that really piss me off. Tier 3. Where's bandages? There we go. So we're gonna let ads run and try this again and hopefully not die. I will start a drop if anyone wants to join while we wait. Exclamation point drop in your favorite emote. And we're gonna get this out of the way and try it again after 3 minutes. Ugh. Like, I more hate, yeah, I didn't know she was hunting. And like, oh, this is a great run. We're doing such a great thing. And nope. I may get this a little set up so I don't have to hit the buttons. I know I just got those, but I don't care. I'm gonna... 1, 2... I hope everything's slowly starting to go back to normal. Stream has been fine. But with everything going on with like Google and Amazon services and stuff right now, it's a little bit buggy. But I think it dropped down. I was looking on the ASW like reports, and I think that's dropped off a bunch. I don't think there's any causes yet. That was annoying. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I guess I could be good and count. I'm gonna get so many deaths. Let me clear and then add. Have a taco, Scuzzy. You deserve it. Yeah, let me grab some water. But it's sunny. It's hot. It's 84 degrees out. 29 degrees Celsius. Thank you for the drop, Fruit Loop. How is your Friday, sir? Thank you for the check-in. I swear to God, there's a gnat in here, and it's so annoying, and my cats are asleep, so they're not getting it. Ooh. This may end up cute. She's pretty cute. Thank you for the breed. Still cold, but not as bad. Yeah. We're 84 Fahrenheit, 29 Celsius right now. So, we're a bit toasty. She does look pretty cute over there. Alright. I think it's cute. I don't mind those eyes for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. Alright, so the ads are done. We just finished our first round, like, of Death Watchers, our official. We sort of died because I didn't know the freaking bitch was hunting. So we're gonna go back to it and try again. I was like, our goal today is to try not to die. And what do? We died. It's fine. Alright. Backpack, flashlight, 2 of these, 2 of these. Which is our camera? It's in the storage room again. Or storage room. I think last time it was in the study, which is fine. Ouch. Yeah, that's a bit chilly for you guys. Definitely a bit chilly. So we're gonna turn this way so it can go into there. But we can still watch stuff in here. Actually, we're gonna move it. It's gonna sort of get all 3 if I can help it. There we go. Perfect. So we're getting the bathroom, the entryway, and the dining room. Yeah, but it can always be colder, can't it? Which I guess you're fine if you don't mind it being cooler, but being in certain locations, like, it doesn't matter one way or another sometimes. Like, when it drops suddenly, it is a shock to the system. You may like it, but you'll still be a bit cold. I actually don't like that angle. Good enough. I mean, you died in Death Watchers. I almost lost most of my villagers in Minecraft. I had good oh, no. Or you lost most of it. That is terrible. I'm sorry, Skyger. Did the ghost just tell me to get the fuck out? That's what that felt like right then. If I'm honest with you. Actually, what I'm gonna do... I didn't think this through all the way. It's fine. It's too damn... Gotcha. Alright, so there's lighting happening there. This means like, I don't even need to do that. I just need to move that camera so it's in the hallway a bit more. And then put the other one I have in the bedroom. I have enough cameras this time around. I think this may be my favorite setup for this map. Until the fucking entity decides to freaking close me in the cellar. Okay. Oh no. 3 left and valuable 1. Yeah. Of course there's already audio happening. Why wouldn't there be? I was... Why is this lady so angry today? Did no one change her diaper? There's a reason why I'm calling her a diaper lady. I don't even know where she is. I'm just gonna watch this one. No, mending is terrible. You need the mending. Like, you can almost live with any other thing. Where did she go? I'm confused. Ah! Is Geiger going in jail? No, Fruit Loop's going in jail. Why are you throwing Fruit Loop in the jail first? Out of all of us. See, that gore is going to be perfect sounding for tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow, but it would be perfect for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Friday the 13th and Jason Voorhees' birthday at the same time. So if you have nothing to do on Friday, watch Friday the 13th. Alright, I need this and these. Alright, let's get... Oh, we're not dying this time, okay? Because I gave Skyger a nap. When did you give Skyger a nap? Skyger... And a... We'll just give him to Pam. It's fine. We'll just lock him in the little closet in the freaking lobby and give him to Pam. Oh, yeah, for you it is, isn't it? Let's try Gore first. Yeah, if anyone was wondering or needed something to do on Friday, or today, because it's Friday for the other peeps, you can watch Friday the 13th, because it's all the... Lock him in the padded room. No. Yeah. Alright, so there are orbs in here. I swear if this lady hunts on me again, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I'm gonna have to start putting a bigger cooldown on that. Actually, I really and truly, I just need to turn it down. It is so freaking loud. Like, I sort of like it, but at the same time, it's like almost too much. I just haven't yet. There's some writing down here. I don't know what it says. Okay. I like to try to, like, make myself deaf. So... sometimes I don't know if it's me or that, like... I know I was in Tom's stream earlier and I was trying to help with on Willow, because he there's always a guess that he thinks it's a myling, so I try to help him with it, and so I never have both of my earbuds in, And especially with the, like, where it mutes the sound around you. For some reason, it makes it too quiet for me. She spawned inside of me, and I don't feel comfortable about that. And someone did one of his alerts, and it was so fucking loud. I hated it. Yeah. I was lurking, so now I'm in Cherry's stream twice now. Which is great and fun. But I don't think I count twice. Yeah, I don't think I actually count twice, so I can probably just delete it. Or not delete it, just close that tab. I just care if she comes in here and tries to kill me. Hi, Break. How are you, friend? CV, back where he... Let me see if I can fix that real fast. Actions, jail... I'm dropping it down to 65%. We'll see if we like it or not. How's the day going, Miss Break? I don't know why I didn't see you at your first message at first about CV. I mean, she could probably... I wish I could give a random cooldown. Like, you've done it, exit, like, just give it an option between, like, let's say 5 and 15 times, but not actually... Is that writing or is that a symbol? Let's do writing first. Okay. Just to mess with people. I would do it with the freedom, too, so if you were stuck in it. Did I get those footprints? I don't think I did, so I'm gonna grab them real fast. Focus. I'm ready for work to be done. Would be cool if you couldn't throw someone in jail. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. There may be a way. Do I know how to do it? Nope. Like, ban the command somehow if you're in jail. Hell is real. Why? This guy's a messy, or she's messy this time around. I guess earlier she was too. There was like a full body, like, just cast around in one room. Orbs. Orbs down in the storage. We've already got that one. Value. Yeah. Okay, so I've spent too much time on Twitch. I thought that said lol. Not gonna lie. Not look up. Is she hunting? There's no way she's hunting, because she would have killed me by now. Yeah, for me it's to assign it. I was like so passionate about that, like of doing a lot of that stuff, like looking into streamer bot, and then I stopped and now I need to refocus to it. I did lower it. I went to 65, I promise you. Maybe it didn't it should have updated. I'll check in a minute. It was sort of like how I fixed the check-in thing. It was literally because I didn't look into it, and it was easy for me to figure it out. Look, the cooldowns actually make sense when you first go in. Like, all the bots, you can get really complicated and you can do code if you want, but there's a lot of it that you don't have to be super... As long as you're good with common sense, you can figure out a lot of it. Which is nice. Eventually, TM. Everything sort of turned silent, and I don't know how I feel about it. I had to say something, didn't I? Until it breaks stream. I'm just chilling in here. She better not be camping me. You can't even see me on the camera, so I should be fine. Okay, she was in the bathroom. That's where I need to go check, and I think there's a symbol up there that I didn't get. Why are we trademark? I mean, I did that once to help Shauna. I unmodded him so she could time him out. Or for Kate, or one of them. I don't trust that anymore, dude. I'm looking everywhere before I move, because that's how I fucking died last time, and I was pissed. Maybe we take the moment and figure out some of the stuff this time? Okay, I have my sound up to 70. Let me put it down to 50 on my headset. That's why I don't trust myself when I test. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, no, see if he's already in there. I won't pick on him yet. I'll do it later. Alright, so we have a lot of writing, blood, footprints, GG's, Fruit Loop, audio gore, nothing else yet. We've had footprints, right? So we can take off this. We haven't really checked for that yet. That's not a thing because we've had way more blood than that. Way more blood than that. Symbols. We've had symbols or extra objects? No, not technically. That can be crossed out. I don't know. What did you break? I'm blaming you. Okay. 5 entity orbs. I mean, in theory it can be that, but I don't trust it. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna grab a void stick. Void stick will keep the entity away when it's hunting, so I can sort of look for the stuff in peace instead of hiding. I should do it more often, but I don't like to because I'm weird. Oh, okay, that's a photo. That's fair. I was like, I was coming in here to look, or, because something looked off. That's gonna yell at me. Yeah. Why'd you blood for that? You only break stuff on purpose. I don't think that's true. Do you break shit on purpose? Yes. Do you only break shit on purpose? No. Did that just like materialize? Or did I count it already? God damn it. Don't mind me, I only have knives sticking out of me. Okay. Nope, I'm still gonna take that. I'm waiting for him to just hit all the buttons and then I'll refresh it. Are we done? I mean, a lot of it is ending. Where is my weather? Game sound, death counter, check-in, pixel drop, cameras, wards, emote wall. Emote wall. Why isn't my emote wall just everywhere? There we go. Why is it there? Oh no, be safe, the Skyger. I mean, it's an hour away, which isn't terrible. It's not a good thing, but it's not terrible. Yeah, stay safe, friend. We were doing a lot of that stuff. Keep looking to the sky. No. Actually, it's fun when you look at the skies, if I'm 100% honest. I let you have fun because I couldn't figure out where the fuck the source was. I was also waiting for you to run out of, pressing buttons. Yeah. Alright, I don't see that. Let's go around more with the thermal. Oh, CV. I would say you don't deserve it, but you sort of picked it, especially with Fruit Loop. You picked on him first. Picked on, but... Let me out. It's not rigged. It's a 50-50 chance each time. Which way do you open? Okay, you open this way. Are you done giving me clues? There's no way it's done giving me clues already. And check down here again. Because I feel like I'm missing a lot. Or the last time just had a lot and it feels bad for me. Fine. So if that's the case, then yeah, we only got 4 entity orbs. So technically that can be correct. We've got no symbols, so that can be out. Or sightings. I haven't seen any extra objects. I haven't really looked, so I'll leave that for right now. Footprints, we've only gotten 4 of. And audio threats, we never even got any audio threats, so I'm gonna cross this off. Why do ducks make great detectives? They always quack the case. That one's not terrible. We haven't had any handprints, so I'm gonna cross that one out. No symbols must occur. No extra object must occur. I feel like this is true. There's been no voids. No helps. I mean, technically that's right, but it's fine. So I may just cross that out because I don't think that's true. And we'll do these. So Thyme, Valerian, and Mandrake. Thyme, Valerian. No. Valerian. So we need the bone, which I think was upstairs, unless that was the last round. I could be mistaken. And I may be wrong in general. I may not be even these items. That joke wasn't terrible for the dad joke. Let me go upstairs where I think I saw the bone. But I have a feeling that it was also the second or the first round that we were here. Not me hiding so I don't get shit thrown at me again. Can you let me out, please? Thanks. I appreciate it. The funny thing is I'm like, I want to do this game. Or, like, I can only do this so much. And I still may load it up because I got an itch to play Forewarned all of a sudden. While the internet broke. Internet's broke. It makes sense to say that because, like, all the cloud stuff went down. But that game has a lot of shit going on as well. Where's the bone? Maybe it's down. It'll have to be downstairs. Oh, it's right here. Why is it always hot in the corner of the room? Because the corner is 90 degrees. Look, I don't have a sound deck to do like a badunce. That's an old one though. I should just like throw this at her, but it's fine. Alright, let's put this here. And then drop. Can I turn on the flashlight? No, you can't turn on the flashlight if it's on the ground. You guys are fine, but I'm not. Oh. True. You would be dead if that was the case. And Mandrake. No, you wouldn't, like, yeah, 9 degrees Celsius, you would just be dead. Like, in my brain, I made it make sense, and then I forgot, like, the plot. So. I'm just really determined to actually win this round. Because I want to go. The subway was fun the last time we went there. Are you done running around, lady? I didn't ever hear her growl. Valerian. I guess I should make sure that's the right thing because I am silly and I like to forget that stuff. Alright, let's hope and pray. I think most of it is right. I may be off on one of them. Nope. She is a goner. Nice. That was technically a quick round. One of these times I'm going to be more proactive and like go back for extra things, but I think that that's a good round. I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna have to... Can you burn this out? Sorry, I'm just seeing... Because you do this on the classic to, like, burn the ghost. So I'm curious if... what that is. We were missing 3 writings, 1 blood, 1 entity orb, 2 footprints. So we weren't really missing that much. There wasn't a lot going on there. And it was about a 30-minute round. Or it was a 30-minute round. So we have a cat outside. Now we know it's a female. Her name is Slinky because she likes to slink around. I don't know. We have woods right behind us. But she started coming around. It's been around for a while, but started more making it her home. We don't mind, other than we don't want her to get the birds that we're feeding. Well, we figured, like, she was a little pudgy. At first I thought it was just like the winter fur that hadn't come off, because cats get a little bit bulky. No. So our neighbors have a carpenter area, like it has a bunch of wood and the bandsaw and everything's back there, right? Well, she's been going back there. She had kittens. She has 2 kittens. She's a pretty cat. It's black, but she has like orange markings on it. I don't know if I have a good picture of her. So one of the kittens is orange. It's a fluffy orange boy. And then the other one is black and white, I guess. My neighbor, like, we don't mind if she's around. My neighbors are going to try to capture her, all of them, and get them to the animal shelter to be adopted out and spayed Slinky. Because we don't mind if she's here. We obviously just don't want a brood of freaking kittens everywhere. Yeah, that's not the best photo of her. She's not looking the right way. But she has such unique markings. Alright, so we actually did that one. So that is great. I feel a little bit more validated. Now I love throughout the, like, in the afternoons, especially if I'm home, I'm able to have multiple tabs open, and even if I never go back to be like an active chatter, I just keep them up. And like as the day goes on, I'm just like I slowly go down to 1. I need to buy more medkits. Why don't I have tier 2 medkits yet? That's fine. Some void sticks. I don't even use those. I'm not even gonna bring it. Thermal, video cameras, photo cameras, and a flashlight. Or how about, that's locked still. We'll go to 666 Fall, and then we'll go to Enfer Station, and then maybe we'll unlock one of the other. Yeah. See, Fruit Loop, because I got t-shirts, and I was really happy. Yesterday I wore my Supernatural one. Today it would have just been too hot. But, like, it's one of those, like, it's a lineup of all the classic horror villains into antagonists. What the fuck was that? It sounded like the door wouldn't open, almost. And so Jason is obviously on it because he is. Alright, so that is all ready to go. We need a couple of these. I also need one of these. And a couple of these. This is a lot smaller map. And I understand why, like, the estate was like the only map for a long time, I believe. And that's like the map, the baby of the maps, I guess is the best way to put it. But I feel like this one needs to be free. Or say, hey, as soon as you unlock money, you need to use this map. Nice with the t-shirt. That was Friend's t-shirt with the classic. Nice. I saw them and I'm like, you know what? Why the hell? I'm terrible with it, but I need more. I need more t-shirts like that. That's why I'm happy that Break has merch. I only got one because I don't want to go too much. I'll probably like buy one here and there. Which that's not the, I know she doesn't mind. But yeah, that's why I've been trying to get some more. I just need normal t-shirts. I have a bunch of like, not full, like really dressy, but I have a lot of nice blouses. I guess it is nice blouses, but I need just some casual stuff. I need some casual tank tops. Ever since I started losing weight too, I needed to fit a little bit more like tone, but it's coming to the point where I need to get more clothes. After this round, I'll grab it. Because it's at the point at the moment where everything fits. It's just a little loose, or like it's a bit loose, but it still fits. Let's go get that entity. Hi, buddy. If anyone ever wanted to get a close-up view of this guy, this is how he looks. There's another friend. Yeah. There's Grandpa. He likes to yell at me. That's fine. Put the freaking thing there. See if I care. So footprints. I haven't seen any of her newer stuff. I only saw it the first day, which I don't... I'm behind you. Imagine. Just imagine if that actually was... He said it and he was actually there, because this is the guy who has the beheaded friendo with us. Look, and you never know what people want to buy. It's the weirdest. Oh, I already logged that. Not me forgetting, it's fine. He closed me in. I don't like it. Is that an entity? It sounds like an entity. Are you up here or are you downstairs? Okay. Well, that's the entity. I forget what CV called him. It was like Bill or something. Bob. Let's see if there's anything messed up on the cameras. It doesn't look... There's a void downstairs. That's not a void. That's a void. You're not supposed to be up there. And I know you... It's supposed to be over there on that bed. What are you talking about? Ow! That was bright. Maybe I broke it, and maybe my fault. Did I do extra objects instead? I feel like I did. No. Okay. So does that mean that disappeared and that... Alright, so that means that's an... Interesting. Is that this one? Let me grab this. Come on. Just go through. You can almost tell what it's going to be instantly. So there is a missing object because there's supposed to be bear there. What are you talking about? There's always a bear there. Or did you send it somewhere else? Ouch. There's too many sounds. Maybe. All I did was touch the volume, so it's at 65 now. I don't know if that's picking up both of them or not. We're only at 90. Those don't hit too hard, thankfully. There is a handprint now there, but that can be there for a little bit. Ow! Well, fine. I won't sit there. Fucking rude. It's 2. Those only count as 1, though. So, okay, yeah, there's nothing that sits there and says, hey, by the way, you got a void. Well, that's just a rude one. run past it, make sure there's nothing over here. Those are gone. That one's not gone. It's a bit quiet. Run past again. Ow. Doo-doo. There's another handprint too. Alright, so... Okay. There's another message. You are very fucking loud, dude. So we've already got that one. We got that one. I need to get this other handprint. I'll see what that is in a minute. The hand's up there. We just have the child going everywhere. It's fine. Okay, I already got those. Haven't seen any blood. I haven't seen any symbols. We've seen feet, any victims or anything like that, like the limbs and corpses everywhere. Okay, that's all there. That looks fine. Probably bone. That looks fine. I need to utilize the photos a bit more. Than I actually do. So that one's finally gone. Sorry, that's like 3 chimes on my Discord. Where is that coming from? Oh. Okay. Sash. This guy hasn't even hunted. No, I don't want to step in it. Is this just going to be a short round? Okay, I'll double check it in a minute. Maybe I hit, or I'll reset it. Let me run downstairs, because I don't see, like, this may be it. We may just have to go and start crossing shit off. Let me see if I can reset it. Just turn it off completely. Enable. Guy told me today he did not know what cloning is. I told him that makes 2 of us. I'm sorry! You were the tester! I wanted to see if it worked or not. I forgot I changed, so I put up my freaking current run. He said it wasn't working! I have to hold random, so it'll pick someone random, but I haven't fixed everything on it yet. Alright, let's... Before CV quits. Like, we only have, like, a handful of stuff to go off of. Unless there's stuff that's been moved. I haven't seen any symbols. Is he hunting before I try to run back in there? See, CV, I was your freedom. You can see my character out there just chilling. It's sort of creepy. I'm good luck. Don't believe me. I'm full of shit. So maybe I do need more photos. It's not rigged. Did I take one at this side? Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't take like a full photo. I need to get better at that, but I barely take photos of this stuff. And I didn't even take any upstairs. Like, I don't take photos and then I don't really use them. Like, did the game just stop wanting to work? Or is this all we're gonna get? Cameras. Like, the stuff I'm seeing in here is just like the dust particles. I sort of knew that was gonna happen. You found him that way? So I guess it's better to do that now. Let's go get some health because now I'm at 65. And yeah, so we haven't had any audio help. This all feels weird. I may just reset because I feel like this is not gonna work. Like, it stopped giving me anything. Yesterday. When he dressed up as Shrek. He always leaves a couple in. Yeah, I'm just gonna go because I feel like it just stopped giving me evidence and I don't want to sit there and try to fight it for that long. What is in my mail? Interesting. Okay. Like what Boxwood is in general? Once dedicated to Hades, the god of the underworld, Boxwood has become synonymous with resurrection and is used extensively in resurrection rituals. Yeah, he tries to upload some, and then he changed all his alerts. Okay, so I wasn't really that far off. There was jack shit going on. I was missing a few of the handprints, footprints. That's whatever. Time to go to Anifers Unless that was meant to be something else and I didn't get the joke. I'm sorry, CV. But yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Couple of audio. I may need 3 here, actually. Because Ennifer Station is a decent-sized map. It's a subway station, so of course it is. I didn't even check mine. Actually, ads are about to start, so maybe this will be a good time to check. Maybe I don't do Ennifer, because Ennifer is going to be long. Let's go to... No, we'll do Ennifer, and then we'll go to the office. Especially if we win. But we have to run ads yet again, for 3 minutes. We have to do it once an hour. But we'll wait here. If you guys want to drop, I will start it in just a moment, but I'm going to start some ads. Like, it just popped up. It's fine. Exclamation point, drop in your favorite emote to land in the rainbow clouds. Yeah, I didn't even look at all of them, if I'm honest. I can't really see on OBS. Fine. 1, 2, 3. He looked pretty good. I stopped by for a minute, but I did go eat. Ooh, I landed! I'm happy. I landed, and it looked like it has the chainsaw out. That's the best part. We'll see how these go. Because I have an itch to do something else, and I wasn't even... I hate having extra things. I love how he does the little... The winking one. Okay, that went the wrong way. Hi. I'm fine. Tonight. Did Cincinnati actually win? Or they probably didn't even play today, which is fine. I'm sort of curious to know why everything decided to crash today. Not 20. I meant now. I'm looking into why there was outages everywhere. Google has identified. That seems like... Okay, that's not really an answer. So that's worrying. Alright, ads are back. And we were gonna go into the subway station. It wants a break, maybe. It's just really weird, like, how much it went down. Alright. Oh! Hi, Cherry! As soon as I hit start. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday, love. How was all the games? I was lurking. That means I'm lurking myself now. You were welcome in Raiders. I just broke it. Thank you for the follows. Here do we have? Let me scroll up. Don't lag on me, Death Watchers. We've got Conflicts. We've got Bionic Llama. I love it. J Bunny. Cats. Blue Cat. Barbie Girl. Store Dragon. Thank you for the giant emote. Thank you. Oh, it's just dark as shit. Hi. I hope you guys were having fun today. You guys were going for a very long time for her birthday. I was lurking. I was lurking quite a bit, actually. I just sort of stopped. Watching. Yeah, that means I'm on my tab again and I need to exit that crap. But I'm Tika. Welcome on in, guys. I'm doing some Death Watchers. It's a... You spot the differences in the stuff going around that's different with your event logger. Like if there's camera malfunctions, extra objects, or whatever. To build your ritual to then banish the entity. Yeah, lurkers are always great. And I'm glad I did, because with Twitch being stupid and down. The first round was stupid. Now we're in a subway station. I love how there's car horns. But if you guys, and you probably do because you've been streaming a long time, because I got the notification when you went live, go do post-stream care. Go get foods, rest. Yep, nope, go raid, run. Go enjoy the day. I definitely appreciate it. Welcome in, JC. Thank you for all the follows, guys, and everyone else who came in with Miss Cherry. Please go get your rest. I know it was a day. We're going into the subway. We're gonna see if we can spot differences. We're gonna do this, and then my plans keep changing of what I want to do, so we shall see. I actually tuned in. I didn't see the smack to the face, but I saw... I just do this because I'm able to do it, and I think it's funny as shit now. I saw it on your face. Like, I saw pieces on your face. But I didn't see, like, the impact. For some reason, there's a wall there, and I don't know why it's that funny to me. But it's funny, so I'm just gonna go with it. So nothing there. Gotcha. Is the service door has to be open then. Yeah, go eat, go rest, go be with the boyfriend, go enjoy your day. Probably go chill the fuck out. Get the quiets. As much as the chaos was probably fun. Because you were with Gaga and Slow for a lot of it. I didn't see all the games, but... And I'm going to stop talking to you, too, because then you can actually go instead of me just telling you to. Cat facts. Cats eat grass to aid their digestion and to help them get rid of any fur in their stomach. Yeah. Yes. Grass is good for them. Like, obviously not too much. Same with dogs. If they eat too much, it makes them sick. But sometimes they need to get sick, like, they're getting sick to get whatever's bothering them out of their system. And I think it's more cool that they know to do that. Like, their body's like, there's something wrong inside of you and you need to make yourself throw up. I actually have one of those planters. I have to buy stuff in advance because if not, I never can get it. But it has like different types of grass, so it's actually good for her. I did it for Thailand because she started eating on plastic too much. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'd rather her eat grass and get sick on grass than get sick on freaking like plastic, you know? So what opened up then? Did we have... This is a creepy fucking bathroom, if I'm going to be honest with you. I saw a handprint, though. Okay, and we have hiding. And there's a void that we're gonna need to grab. Yeah. But, like, it has, like, wheat and oak grass shoots and stuff, so she gets extra. She does it. This time it grew a lot. I don't know why. I guess I could grab this. Where's my parabolic? Grab the naughty things. There's so much carding with this. I sort of hate it, but it's fine. Maybe this will be the next thing I buy. No. I don't know what that means. So I'm just gonna hold this and... What do you mean? I don't see anything in here. So yeah, technically I should probably get a third one of those next time. It's fine. Now I know. This guy is creepy too, by the way. The monster in here, he looks like an alien to me. That was creepy, and that's creepy. What the fuck? Just seeing his outline because he's darker than... Hey buddy, come here. Sorry, I have to follow you into the bathroom. My bad. But just seeing the eyes. Thank you for the battle on Skazzy. I need to get the thermal and the EMF, but this works just fine for right now. There was a handprint on this sign. There's another lighting going on. Some of this stuff... Hi, buddy. And those don't kill you. The actual entity does. Didn't I just fix you? I wasn't close enough. Alright, let's turn on these. Okay, so the light in there is messing up. Light in there is messing up. And there's a void in there. We'll go grab the void because we're already on this side. The lighting goes on forever. The voids do not. Or until you fix it, anyway. Really? You waited till I came back up? It looks like there's eyes beside, like, on that sign over there. It's just the reflection, but still. Nice juicy gore stabs over there. What about up here? I can probably change where that is. It's fine. We need thermal camera and our EMF. Nah. Oops, we missed it. Where was it? It was here. Let me guess audio gore, because that's all it's been so far. Of course not. Or I wasn't pointed on top of it correctly. Have we got? We did get a threat before, so let's try that. Alright. Doo-doo. I really need to turn off Discord notifications when I'm live. Soon. Whatever you say. Fix the lighting here. Fix this lighting. You got those footprints. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, there's a shit ton. No, it was over here. Okay, my bad, my bad. So the wavy lines are all audio. The 3 dots on the ground are entity sightings. They sort of sound like it sometimes. Oh, there's a symbol. So even if you don't have the sound sensor, the audio sensor, you can get this, which I did not realize until just now. You die. That's just rude of you, sir. Alrighty. That's a handprint. So, audio threat. I think I tried that last time, but I sort of forgot because I can't remember what I guessed before. Because every time I scroll to it, it goes to something else. And I think that is bullshit. Ever wonder why bees hum? It's because they don't know the words. Saribot. Thank you. Why did you? Oh, I thought you threw Saribot into it, if I'm honest. That's what I would have done. See? You can't table flip, or you can't flip Saribot, but you can throw him into jail. They're probably gonna be like, why are you mean to our bot? Okay, so maybe it was trying to prioritize. Interesting. It's not rigged. It just likes Fruit Loop. What the fuck was that? I can't throw him into jail because I just used it to throw Saribot into jail for that terrible pun. So, yeah. There's a symbol there. What you talking about, Willis? I wish I could just go through that door. I don't know why that's not possible. Maybe there's a reason for it, but... Because maybe you can at some point. Maybe I'll try again. Unless it doesn't go anywhere, because it doesn't look like there's a lot of room for anything back there. If you actually come over here, like, this room doesn't feel like it does a lot. But I don't even get a handprint. Like, it would be very, very tiny compared to the outside. I'm guessing stuff can be over here too, so I have to be careful. That's like a... I don't even know what it was. I think I got that symbol. There's another light on downstairs, or on the control room. There's nothing on the track that I see. Imagine you press one of these buttons and it fucks with the train car just a little bit when you're playing with friends. Make them think like they're gonna get hit with the subway. Okay, I already got that one. I wasn't sure. But there's a bunch of feet print behind me, or by this. And there's a symbol there. Oh, there's a missing object. Where's my computer? So I'm gonna have to go around with that to make sure, because if there's one, there's normally more. Got the footprints. Is there any more in here, though? Luckily, that was an obvious one. Because I think it's cool that there's a computer there. Did we just give out a green glow? It sort of feels like we do. That light's on again. I don't see... Like, that's just rude. Like, how small that was. And it just so happened I looked. Is that on? Okay. Those look like, if you go far enough, that looks like the thing from Mortuary Assistant. We got that handprint already. Oh, is it missing soap? Okay. Because all the other ones had a soap thing next to it. I was gonna use this in here. Also, we haven't seen this alien thing once yet. The entity. Like, it hasn't tried to show up or do anything to us, which I guess is a good thing. Can I hide here? I probably can, it just wouldn't be that great of a spot. Let's go see what we can mark off. These rounds haven't been giving me that much. The first round that we died did, but I feel like the rest of this has been very, very tame. I don't know. I've had the camera malfunction up there before. That's the only reason why I did that. Alright. So, there's nothing else going on, right? I don't think so. This is falling down my ear and it's uncomfortable. So, let's put on some of this. I mean, I guess we've had more than I thought. I'm not gonna know about object moves yet. But audio threats, we've had 5. So technically that is true. We haven't had any entity orbs. So that can go away. Audio gore, we've had 3. But we've had audio threats, so we can cross this out. More. Have we had any writing? We haven't had any writing. And I feel like we would have seen that by now. We've had 1 void. Technically this is true. I'm gonna just leave that blank, actually. I'm not gonna know about extra objects, if I'm honest with you. None of that has shown up. Like, if there was supposed to be 8 bloods, I would have figured that out by now. What keeps blinking? My ADD is, like, insane right now. Okay. That's why I did that. I did it on purpose. We've done that. This is probably definitely. We've had 9 lightings, and we've had 6 handprints. We've had more than 1 audio gore. Right? Yeah. So we can cross those off. Anything we've seen, we've had that, so we can cross this off. I mean, in theory, I can just cross that off. Because I feel like that's true. So if that's true... I feel like stage is 100%. I guess we need to go see if things have moved. It's not really prevalent. I guess we sort of like... Alright, sorry about that. That's how... Okay. Sorry. Realized I have to buy another thing, because... Anyway. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just have to try. I didn't take a lot of good photos. I guess I can mute Nightwish. Because I feel like seeing stuff move in here is gonna be a pain in the ass. But maybe we at least start here because I do have some photos. Did I take did I take any decent photos? I guess is the first. Not fully, but... There's 1, 2... Because we were... That photo was like this. That all looks the same. I got that symbol already. Because I need 3 ingredients. But one of the stuff that I don't have crossed out isn't one of them. So I need to just double check. Why this thing isn't hunting me yet, I don't know. 3. This didn't go off before. Alright. Because we haven't had any entity orbs. Okay, so actually probably not that. That's silly of me. Sage, yes. Okay. Maybe I was just overthinking it. Which is probably what happened. It's fine. So now that it's done, we need to go get the ritual items. Run up the stairs. And so we're looking for Amaranth, and then we need to put it here so we know what we're grabbing. Amaranth. I know sage is one of them. Garlic and sage. Yeah, garlic and sage. Oh, look, I actually put it in alphabetical order, and we need to find a toothbrush. Okay. Circle. Amaranth. Sage, garlic. There we go. But do I have to put... I forget if I can just put this up here. No, I have to do it downstairs. So I need to stop wasting a camera up there. It's pretty much what I need to remember. I'm gonna go up and grab a void stick because we need to find the toothbrush in a freaking subway station. I know, it hasn't even shown itself. That's the weird thing. But that's fine. So that's storage, shop, bathroom, locker, kind of. I love how it gives you like, this is sort of safe, this isn't safe, just hope and pray. Yeah, so I'll start in control room again. I haven't seen it like out here on the subway line, like the platform. That's like what it's called. We don't have a subway where I live. We have subways in the United States. I just don't have it where I live. They were trying and then it just didn't go through, and now they want to do something else. Which is stupid across the state. Which has been approved, but I don't know how far it's been accomplished yet. In my humble opinion. I don't see it. It is a blue toothbrush. Okay. Yeah, I may do another round of this on open up the office. Are you actually gonna show yourself, dude? You've been so quiet this whole entire time. I thought this place wasn't even, like, possessed or haunted or whatever. That may technically work, but that would be scary. Oh, there's a handprint up there. Okay, I may come back and get that with my little the event logger thingy. That's the axe. So is all this shit just in the bathroom? I guess if I was smarter, I would actually just have the event logger on me, so when I see stuff, I can just scan it. Since it's right here. I need this thingy. There we go. Oh, the food upstairs smells good. But I've got a bit of time. I'm like, why is it later in the day? I started an hour late because of all the shit that was happening with, like, I found it on the, like, internet. Why am I holding it like this? What the frick is this? I need to examine this better in better light of why the toothbrush is magical and see-through. Oh, now you want to show up. Barely. It's like the fog is covering it somehow. I'm taking screen grabs so I can give it to... I'm sure he knows. Alright, let's banish this entity that never even wanted to hunt me. Look how ugly he is. He actually looks like the crawler thing on Resident Evil. Oh no! Bye, dude. Alright, let's get the hell out. But he's not scary. He's really not. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we made out of that. And we'll go to the unlock the office. Mm, 30-minute round. I'm getting faster at it. We're definitely getting faster with it. So close to 21. We were missing 5 symbols. We've got all the lighting. We were missing a handprint. We were missing a lot of audio threats. And 1 gore. I mean, that took about the same time as the estate, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll do 1 more round. We'll unlock the office. And yeah. I wanted to get more unlocked, but that first round sort of killed me. Literally. I'm not salty. I'm gonna bring 3 because I don't know what I'm doing with this on this map. I know, flashlight. Well, let's go to locations. Update or buy, whatever. UMB office. Is there anything on it? Oh. It says something. Do I need to clip just to read it before I hit it? Give me a second. That's sort of annoying. I wish that little blurb was on the actual, thing. Okay, it says, I'm bringing my laptop closer. A creepy and abandoned office building owned by a huge corporation. Apparently they did a lot of work with bioweapons. Okay. Extra steps just to read a blurb about a location. Because I like that stuff. To see what's going on and, like, if we find something strange with it. My cat is roasting in the window. I think it's funny. Doot doot. Oh no. Okay, that's pretty fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. It looks like that's in the main audio or the office building, so that's great. Let's get my flashlight because it's dark as shit in here. Hello? Take a couple cameras. I don't know what's gonna be... Where's the start of it? Probably not in here. I was gonna start taking pictures in here. Does it start here? Maybe? Oh no, I feel like I messed up. Wait, where's the map? Is there a map? Map. Where's my map? Swains, where's my map? I can't get into any of these offices. So... That's where this camera is. Okay, we can start sort of by here, maybe. I have a feeling this run isn't gonna go too good. Wait. What the fuck? Why is there a subway station? I've never seen anyone play this. I barely even saw anyone play the subway. Just because I never loaded in. Alright, let's drop this. I guess let's just put shit places. And I'm gonna get lost. You know what? Screw the photos. How do I get back? Wait. What? Ooh. I like that. That is a good creepy ass touch. Especially with the white monster that like there's locations. I'm lost. Guys. So I'm sure there's one of the jail. And we haven't been there yet. Like a little snapshot. So, turn left again. What's through here? That's that room, okay. I can't open that door. Turn right. Is that my stuff? Okay, we're just gonna get our loggers and just hope and pray. Because, why is this open? Okay, maybe we both come up. Like, I'm good with office buildings and horror settings for the most part. But this is just weird. Why is that black? So let's try left. Or is that where we came from? I feel like this is just gonna be an exploration. Oh. Shit, because now I feel like I need to go get... God damn it. This is not a solo map. Not whatsoever. I'm like... What the fuck? There's a hiding spot there. Wait. What the fuck is this? Okay, so, first off, you can actually see his butthole. Like, what are you? Do you hurt me if I walk past you? Like, what are you? Are you a victim? But I'm seeing more about him than I should. Oh, I didn't mean entity sighting. I'm at, this thingy. Okay, I don't know what the hell that's about. Where the fuck am I? Okay. So this was a lovely map. Holy, okay. So I lied. We're not gonna do this map because I don't even know where to start. I just want to figure, where's the elevators? There's a void in there. How do I get over there though? Oh, okay, well... Is this for... How do I get the void? How do I get in there? I'm so confused. Okay, so there was a void. I missed it because I don't know where I'm going, if I'm honest. There's like so much shit in here. Like, look at this. This looks like from whatchamacallit. The lane. I don't understand what the naked dude was. Just walking around, not trying to kill anyone. But this is like, this is a maze, dude. Might as well get some cash for our troubles, I guess. That's my only, like, option at this time. I mean, eventually if I keep going right, I'm going to go to the right spot, right? Okay, that was the camera, so... There's a void somewhere that I missed again. Bro. What the hell was that? Oh, it's just the lights on that. Why did something lock? I'm for real lost. I hear a void going off. Again, I guess I might as well get some money. Ow! I don't know if Naked Dude is the monster or what that it was, because it wasn't the entity. But he wasn't doing anything to me. And like he was fully filleted. That feels like it's off. I don't know why. Like, it feels like it's off kilter a bit. Oh, like, look at that. That's creepy. Maybe I'll do this one as the classic. Under classic mode. Not today. Because I'm probably going to change games. But I feel like this would be fun for classic mode. And maybe that would be a better way to learn how to do it. Yeah. I don't know if she's here, but Beef Jerky, Break's gonna meet some more of Beef Jerky Man's cousin. Like, look at him! And I love how it's like, it's really and truly like, he didn't do that before. Ow! By playing Order 13. What do you want? Or do you just not technically hunt? Like, you hit and you hurt, but you don't actually... Which is fair, because trying to run away in a place like this would be terrible. But yeah, Break's gonna meet more of BGM's cousins by playing Order 13. She'll be right at home. I love how there's so... It looks like the vortex is just pulling a bunch of shit on the, onto the wall. At least that's what it seems like to me. Okay, extra object. Let's try the monitor. No! Shit. Good. Okay, so that's been on. Let's get this mat. I don't feel like those books are correct. Watch, we're gonna get more than I thought I was going to get. Because I sort of gave up. Not victims or limbs. What the fuck? Look, that's some shiny ass floors. Maybe they are just in here. I'm at like 50 health now, and we have a camera malfunction. I have no idea where that room is. I'm trying to escape, and I'm like, ooh, look, there's an anomaly. Anomaly? Sure. There's an anomaly. Oh, we found it. I'm so tempted, though. No, I need to leave, because I'm not gonna win here. There's no way. I want to find a map of this place. Like, I'm tempted to explore, but you need more than one person in that map. You need a full squad. Just running around like that and barely getting anything was 13 minutes of just running around, like, aimlessly. But we did level up, so that is good. We finally got the tier 2 med kit. Holy crud. Do we check out the when you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. Very fair. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's go get let's go look around on the prison. Just because we can. I'm not planning on like doing anything crazy with it. I just want to look around. Let's do a void stick. I didn't look to see what it said again. I fail. It's fine. But we finally unlocked the map. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Oh, we're going through the vent. And put sus meme here. Alright. Event logger. I don't know why I brought the paramic. Alright. So, we're starting here. Where is this on the freaking... Maybe... Ooh, I may go back. Because it does have that, the whiteboard there. And maybe we need the thermal for it. I just want to see. Alright, so there's a bunch of vents. Vents are safe. I don't know what that means. There's a locker. Experimentation room. Okay. More vents. Security and cell blocks. We're just trying this out. Just gonna check out the map. If we see something silly to log so we get money, we will. But we're just checking it out. Oh, that's creepy sounding. Because the office was freaking amazing. If I'm not, if I'm honest with you, whatever word works the best. Why do I feel like that light shouldn't be on? Okay, maybe it does need to be on. The fact that it has randoms like this is cool. It has like sneak peeks, like cutouts. That's creepy as shit. Of like the different maps inside of it. Sorry. Creepy maps win for me. So, like, normal SWAT stuff, right? Batons and stuff. I'm highly sure that's a fucking cattle prod. Just with an extra extension. We came from that way. Let's go past this body. Nothing to see here. This was experimentation room. Are you not gonna let me in it? Okay, I lied. Let's go to surgical. Nothing to see here. It's... Oh. Well then. No, I want the light on. I can hide in the thing if I need. Like, when was this, like, indoctored? Like, this shit looks old as hell. Oh. That's not what the bones are that bone is supposed to look like, by the way. That's missing. Like, I'm not the best with x-rays, but I know that's not correct. And that's not correct. Yeah. Stop turning off my light, dude. And not to mention everything over here. So, are we just in a... It's gonna sound silly saying, are we in a simulation when we're in a game? But is our characters like in a simulation? Can we see the monster? We don't get a live feed here? That's rude. Yeah, we're just checking this out. It's creepy as shit. Ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. I may push it, actually. I'll hit snooze in like 2 minutes. I sort of want to see the monster, though. If I'm gonna be honest. Well, that was just rude. What did you even get me, dude? They like their little traps. Alright, so that's exit. I can't watch him because... No, I said I was gonna die. Why is the surgical room scarier than... Or is this the morgue? This looks like it's a morgue. No smoking. Okay, so I... Really, Swains? The little microphone thing so you can talk to, like, the recording device and stuff. This place looks pretty fucking cool, if I'm not lying. We haven't even... There's cell blocks. This is a prison. By the way. Imagine this in freaking prison. I forget the name of the prison in Faz. Oh, infected. Interesting. Did I not get the right... Fuck. I thought I got the right logger. I did not. What do you mean that's not blood? That's creepy. I didn't even see the baby hand in that. Okay. Symbols. Oh, and there's little whatever there too. More digitalis. Try me. I think that's like my favorite word from one of learning from a show. And I don't know why. What's in there? It's all black. Is it supposed to be a heart? Oh. Wait, no, I already got that symbol. Why am I lagging? Yeah, so that was... Okay. Why is that hitting me from such a far distance? Rude. There's some blood up there. I was gonna switch my, my event logger to the tier 2, but it's fine. I don't need it. So, are we not even gonna get to the I should have just done custom, shouldn't I? So we can have all the stuff open. It's fine. There's like blood on there. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can even get into the cell blocks. Fuck it. Run! It hurts. It's fine. I'm fine. But I'm gonna escape before. Okay, yeah. So that's sorta annoying. The security, like, we can't get into the cell block. Experimentation. Operating room. I feel, yeah. So operating room actually has this, that's weird, but okay. I guess the whole thing's weird. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna leave. And I want to try one thing that, like, I don't even need to bring much to the office. I want to just see if on that whiteboard, if you can use the thermal on it. And then I'm going to let ads run afterwards. Yay, $150, the best. Like, that's all I'm going to bring. I cut my finger. Like, I'm accident prone. I love this. Anyway. No. Okay, so we get no map for this. I'm gonna have to look that up then. Fine. That's all I wanted to see. Or do it on the classic mode, which we won't be doing that right now, actually. We have ads starting in just a couple minutes. I may hit the button. I'm actually going to switch over to some fads. 12 seconds. That's fine. I want to try the prison for an actual map. The office is not going to be a soloable map. No way. Hi, Blaine. How are you, friend? We're not ending. We're just switching. Let me change the titles. Because I've got a bit of time. I got a lot of time, actually. Phobia. What I'm planning on is doing the all difficulties challenge, but I'm not doing it with the lineup that we have. I'm just gonna do random. Good. It's finally up. That I guess I should have waited before I changed the title. I know it's been being a butthead. I do have to start ads. 3 minutes every hour. So I'm sorry if you're just tuning in and you don't have Turbo, but we're not doing anything right now. We're just getting it all set up. But I will start a drop for us. Yeah, I should have checked before I changed the title. It's fine. It takes a second to change the title. But yeah, I'm doing all difficulties, but I'm gonna do random maps. I just hope I don't lag again. I'm still a little salty over it because I would have figured out the ghost if I wasn't lagging because I was already on the thing. So I'm a little salty over it. But I need to change this command. So yeah, we will see you in 3 minutes. Let me hit the button. Using random. But I do have a question. GG Fruit Loop. That was like straight in. And maybe I'll wait till afterwards. If that's the case, let me bring up the picker reel. Let me log in. Does that show? I guess I should check that before I log in. Thank you for the drop, Carrie. How are you, friend? Okay, it doesn't show me there. Open. What do you mean? I bet. How was classes today? Like, I saved this shit and then it doesn't save. Yeah, I saw you you were waking up when I was going to sleep and I thought you were being, like, silly about it. Or I would have yelled at you. Save as list. What am I logged in? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why I can't share this list. And it's pissing me off. Go get food, man. Yeah, I would have yelled at you then. Let's switch to dark mode. Open file. Maps. Open. Not. Wrong one. Difficulties. Wait, what did I do? I did a thing, and I don't think I meant to do the thing. Oh no, I messed up. Leave at 7, was gonna wake up at 4, but I woke up at 2-ish and decided that... yeah, okay, now see, I should have just yelled at you. Not yelled on purpose. I just thought it was satire. I was like, oh, I'll just see who's on. I should have known better. So I'm on Edge. Sorry, I'm gonna look back and forth like 5 times. Edge. Tangle. Yes. Maple. Point Hope. Prison. Sunny Meadows. And just in case you guys want to do this on here. And I'm silly and I did the wrong thing. Okay, so save list as maps, save, replace. So I can bring it over here. Not no. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna try the all difficulties. We got to APOC 2 yesterday. We had everything and then the game decided to be Phasmophobia. I'm gonna let it load. But I want to do it random. But do you want me to do it with a wheel? Or do you want me to do it in game? And if it's on the wheel, should I take off a map so we don't do repeats? And I'll edit that as it goes. So those are my two, because I don't mind just using the in-game stuff. I really don't. I do pretty good with it for the most part. Let me get in. It loaded up, so I'm just gonna go with it. Full random. Okay, yeah. I don't know if it was just because the game's been stupid, or if was because, like, all the weather, because we were on Maple, so you have all the extra shit as well. You have all the weather affecting you more than if you're inside of a house. Like, yeah, I don't mind no repeats. But I may go with that. I should have used the restroom. Yeah, so, and I'm gonna try to do all difficulties challenge. My only problem, sorry Joachim, for some reason you're really loud. I guess I could do, here. I have a poll for anyone interested. Let me type it out. Should we, okay, I don't even know how to do it. Pretty much we're going to do random no matter what. But do we want a chance of repeat maps, or do we not want chance of repeat maps? Cuz I'm sort of tired of that lineup for right now. It's a lot of the large maps. And that's what I was messing with. I was messing with this spinner, which I need to load on this side now. Switch. Nope, I need to open. Like, I can make this more pretty, but I didn't so far. I don't mind repeating maps. I'm gonna say that and get high school every fucking time. But you never know. Why are you not wanting to show? You're wanting to show that. Chrome. Or is that not my real Chrome? I don't know. I'm curious of why this isn't showing now. Automatic window with the same type. There we go. Okay. That took way too long to figure out. But I'll need to do that. Maybe we'll try just random in the game for right now and see how well RNG does for us. Like, I was upset that I lost the run. Because I would have, at least that hunt that got me at the end, I would have probably made it out by the end. Because I couldn't keep running APOC 2, so you don't really run. But what you do, yeah, we'll see how it goes, and we can always change it. But I would have been able to go over into storage and hide instead of just going into the office where she started to route towards. So at least that hunt I would have survived, and who would have known after that? I may have still died. But we're gonna go to amateur. Amateur. Is everything the right thing? I think so. I think I may have changed salt. And incense, because I changed it for APOC. Unless you get more than 2 rat. But now it's set up. Yes, okay, it's pinned. That's fine. So 8 games from amateur to APOC 3 on random. We'll see how kinetic random. Yeah. Because at that point, is it actually random? Or I just try to reset the game. Like this is Ridgeview. I don't have the special little tags. It would take me too long to make right now and then to adjust it. I mean, I may be able to make a list to the side, but I don't have 2 monitors. So everything I have to do is like, I have to tab out of the game. So we're just not going to worry about that. I have pretty good memory. Let me make sure this is on the right thing. And of course it's not, because why would it be? This is my default microphone. The microphone it keeps wanting me to do is the one that's supposed to hook up onto this. And it's not there. Alright, we have a Becky Brown. Oh my god, it's Becky. Prevent crucifix, cleanse the area, and repel. It sounds like it's windy. That's not bad objectives. Thermal. Ew, Becky. I was tempted to almost go to Forewarned. I may do that next week. I sort of want to go hunt some mummies. But seeing people do random... I'm never going to do tier 1 only. I hate tier 1 with a bloody passion. And it's not even... Like, I can use all the equipment. It just isn't fun for me. So I'm probably never going to just do all tier 1. We're just going to see where Ghosty is. Don't have... Power is downstairs in the basement. That's why for, like, Perfect Nightmare, or Endless Nightmare, whatever it's called, we don't have Summoning Circle. Does that have an EMF on it? Okay. So, there's not a basketball down here, normally. That means it's upstairs in the hallway. I forget sometimes that it can teleport the basketball, because it doesn't do it as often. It's probably the basketball that's... No, it's the one in the boys' room. Interesting. Yeah. So, like the bunnies, like the teddy bears that aren't teddy bears, but I'm going to call them teddy bears anyway. The basketballs can get shuffled across the world. Becky, don't live up to your name of being a little brat in your brother's room, because that's what it sort of feels like. Unless this is the brother. I know that's actually, I think it's just called Blue Room. But I need to throw some stuff up there for her to play with. Let's just get... I like using the spray cans because it makes a decent sound. And you know for sure when they throw it. Becky's a hoe. Carrie's got strong feelings for people named Becky. Alright, and just turn that on. I don't know why, it's just habit at this point. I wonder what would happen if I brought back the ball. My favorite... It wasn't even my favorite teleport. It was actually my saddest because I didn't even go and find it. There's one singular teddy bear in Sunny Meadows. It's in the female wing. I think it's in room 2. And I gave it to the ghost. Like, I put it in the room. And she teleported it somewhere. And it was full Sunny Meadows. And I didn't go and look for it. I should have to see where she teleported it to. Because it could be anywhere on the map. I'm highly, like... Oh no, she's messing with the fucking radio. This ghost can't change rooms anyway. Where are you?
Taken away.
She was taken away. With a UV. We didn't need a photo, right? Just incense. Leona has a ghost named Becky Doe, and all she needed was a photo, and it wouldn't event except air balls. Oh no. Poor Leona. Oh, I was playing, so we need it to either write. We need to check thermal too. was playing Deathwatchers, I got the office, and I didn't know how fucking ginormous that map is. I've never seen anyone play, and I left. It may be phasing. Unity's been having problems. I don't know if they've connected. Go the frick away, scam caller. The only ghost that could probably do that, unless it's a djinn. It's probably a poltergeist for every time it's thrown an object. Let's go. Which I know that means we would have gotten freezing. Was I smart? Okay. But yeah, I loaded up the office for Deathwatchers. I didn't realize how huge it was, but I like the Easter eggs. Like, it's some creepy ass shit. And I'm lagging. So yes, Faz is Faz. So hopefully I don't die. Please be a child. Or not a child. I actually sort of do feel like that was a polty. I'm fine. I'm lagging in game. Is there a way to bring up ping for Phasmo? Like FPS and stuff. I probably have to do it, do something else. I'm pressing buttons. Give me a second. I'm not gonna press any buttons. Is there seriously just not? That's rude. You know, I don't even have this up all the way. I felt like I had that. Whatever. Okay, I'm not pressing buttons. I'm not changing anything on my monitor. Alright, let's take a sanity. Because I think it on amateur it gives back a lot. I know I have the monkey paw and I can just make her hunt. She turned off the fucking power. She also threw the thing from up here. Okay, let's go see if she wrote in the book. So maybe this challenge won't be viable. There's an orb. It's a fucking mimic. So we have UV, spirit box, and an orb. That leaves us with nothing. I don't know why this is being silly. Okay, there we go. So that means we will get freezing. Lovely. So we need to bring up some salt and crucifix. We should have most of the time. Mimic on the first round and we're laggy. But she did yeet like, that's a decent yeet, unless it was that one. So I'll make this so it works perfect. There we go. Because we did get freezing. So a couple of these and then a crucifix. We're gonna have to drain our sanity. I don't want to ask for sanity and make it go to 50 because that's gonna change the room. Sorry. I love how it didn't mess with Carrie, but it messed with you. Okay, Automod. Showing favoritism here is not the best look. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Alright. Well, minus 25, that's fine. I wish for sunrise. I wish for sunrise. That'll drop us. So maybe, hopefully, it'll at least get, choose an early hunter. Well, she wasn't a child. That's all I care about. I was like, I'm lagging, and she's gonna be crawling on the freaking floor because she's a child. That was my worry. And we need her to hunt. Here, I brought you a present, Becky. You sent it downstairs in the basement. Be grateful, you little turd. You can't listen to music. I already told you this. For fuck's sakes. Can I run it on IQ? Because I'm just gonna wait for this, and I'm gonna look for something at the same time. Oh my goodness, the noises. RG. Not there. Maybe somewhere on NVIDIA. I didn't really know that it was... I should be doing this instead. Alright, there's that. So she wants to kill us. Great. We sort of already had that feeling. Gonna bring it to us. Because she could actually, like, she could choose to be a Wraith or a Phantom and teleport on us. I sort of forgot that part. But we have, like, a 5-second grace. It's fine. I was trying to see to bring up, like, to see if it's Phaz. And or, like, a ping counter or something. And I don't know where one would be situated right away for me to put on. I'm really surprised for, like, they've never done that. Like, what is that going to show you? It's weird. I was like, I can't hear myself. That's because I don't have my ear button. Alright, it's a normal speed. Also with mimics, the other scary thought is you have to be careful because if it's a Deogen and you're in a corner, please don't be a Deogen. Or don't be stuck in a corner. She didn't even get down here. Am I gonna have to wait for her ass upstairs and just hide? I mean, I can just do that. Like, it didn't update. Go the fuck away, Rhonda. She kept opening my fucking door. Okay. Let's go. Let's grab the monkey paw. Just because we can. There. Alright. So we got a mimic on the first game. That's great. If Tyler's lurking here, I'm blaming him. No, I'm not. I'm blaming Stevie, actually. It wasn't Pam, though. So it's fine. Alright. Got all the photos. Alright, Becky Brown was a mimic on Ridgeview. That wasn't bad for her first game. You have pizza? What type of pizza?
Welcome back.
It's a mimic. I was blaming you for a mimic, not because it was Pam. Woohoo! $600. I don't know. I was blaming you for it. It's fine. I don't know if you've paid attention. I'm doing all difficulties on random maps, so you can have your fun. No. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't like how sweet it makes it. Like, I like pineapple and I like pizza. I just don't like them together. Alright, so round 2, we're going to for intermediates. And of course we're going to high school. Fuck me. I like trying to get whatchamacallit. Sometimes I like having the pizza, like regular pizza sauce. So I'll get bacon and pepperoni and cheddar. I'll answer that in a second, but for pizza, sometimes I'll get Alfredo sauce instead with chicken and bacon and Parmesan. So I'm in Ohio, so I like Cincinnati chili, surprisingly, and because of that I like curry as well. Like, for me, it's not the same thing whatsoever, but I get the same feeling for both. Just because it makes you all warm and, like, it makes you feel good and full and stuff. For, like, actual food. I mean, pizza's up there, too. Look. Other than that, like, I'm a snack fiend, though. I've been better, thankfully. But, yeah. I like... I'm not one for soups, but there's something with chicken katsu curry is fucking amazing. Yeah. What is any of yours? Well, I go scream into the abyss that is known as Brownstone High School, and it's on intermediate. The only plus side we have here is that the ghost doesn't change rooms. Yeah. What is everyone's comfort food? Or foods. Like, if you have a couple, that's fine. Maria Brown, EMF, photo of the ghost, ill, and escape a hunt. Some people, like, I can understand because they like the sweet and spicy. Okay. They got, not really, I guess they did get rid of them. So I worked with at McDonald's. Someone got it all the time. They would get the Cinemelts, which is cinnamon rolls. They're cinnamon bites. And they would get cheese on top of it for a sweet and saltiness. It was the weirdest thing in the world. Chicken and dumplings is good. Since I've been deployed, oh, I bet. Beer and wings for... Nice. What flavored wings? And like if they're spicy, it counts. Well, a fucking monkey paw is not gonna help me find the goddamn bone. Yes, I'm salty. Alright, so the power was over to the right, so I guess we're gonna start over there. Double shot. Just a honey garlic. That's fine. That's why I said what flavor. But that sounds good. I don't like beer. I've tried. I like almost every other form of alcohol, which sounds weird, but I don't like beer. I need to get a cooldown for when someone throws you in jail. Like, oh, you can't try for jail yet. It's because he keeps doing it. You always get free if I throw you in jail. Yeah, I've tried beer. We went to Germany for a church trip. It was, for the most part, it was cool, but it was for church. That wasn't even the first time I tried beer. But we were allowed to try it as long as the people signed off because a lot of people were of age. But my parents were one of those who, when we were little, and it was to prove like points, like not little, we were 5, 6, gave us like a shot glass, but it wasn't full, of beer, and saying, here, try this. Because, you know, kids are, it was so fucking disgusting. Like, I couldn't stand it. So I never wanted it, and I've tried stuff throughout that. I've tried lagers, I've tried different IPAs and stuff like that. I just can't do it. I'll sorta try stuff with NGE around. Like when he orders it, because he'll drink some beer. Hey, buddy, want to play a game? So if no one realized, we're doing all difficulties. We're doing random. I may veto. I can't veto. See, I won't be that person though. If I get high school 2 times in a row, I get high school 2 times in a row. 3 times, I may just leave it up to you guys. And that means any map, not just high school. But for me, I'd be, well, that's cheating. And I might as well use the wheel where we can get something different each time. My parents did the same thing to us, only we got caught with actual... Yeah, no, yeah, they gave us actual beer. And it was disgusting. Holy crud. Thank God. Oh. Hallelujah. Let's go get a paramike so we can find the ghost. Yeah, it was disgusting. Fast forward, I mean, it was a good learning experience because you know when you're a kid, you know with kids, if they don't like the taste of something, they're not going to want to try it ever. Like, when you grow a little bit older, like teens and stuff, you'll be like, oh, okay, sure. But as in, like, a 5-year-old kid, if you realize you don't like it, you're not going to touch it ever again. Oh, it's a little active. Alright, so let's go see where this ghostie is. Jail, I don't... Huh? Don't... Okay. Ignore the squabble between Stevie and Fruit Loop. You sort of started it. You threw him in there, like, first thing and didn't even say hi. So, I was a masochist. Not to me, I feel like I was a masochist because the game mode freaking sucks. I was playing golf and I was doing the classic. And oh my god, that was terrible. But there's an achievement for it. Well, for all set game modes, there's an achievement. Are you actually in here? That would be amazing. No, I don't think you are. I could just lock... That's what... We're just gonna use the monkey ball, actually. But, so I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I may eventually end up doing it. But, like, the game modes are sort of shit. Alright, so we're gonna trap the ghost. I wish to trap the ghost. I guess I should have gone... Just in case, let's go get a smudge. We've got a minute. 5 times. And how many times have you thrown him into jail, Stevie? Hmm? Because now, even if we don't hear the ghost when it hunts, we'll be able to find it because it'll have a lock symbol on it. Alright, so she's directly above me. I'm gonna count that in a second, CV. I don't know if I need a prayer mic, but we just got it. No. We have line of sight. Hi, Granny! Run, 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 run. That was normal line of sight. Cooldowns plagued you. Yeah, and then you weren't here. But I'm gonna still count in a minute. Okay, so she was normal speed. I think she was normal blinks. I'm not 100%. But she's right on... She's right there. How much is it? It's 50 seconds. Okay, so I was pushing it a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm Southwest Ohio. Gosh. So... I don't even need to guess. What am I doing? Are you the one ghost? The one door that doesn't have a lock on it? Or are you actually in here? I hate this bloody room so much. Alright. You know I'm going to count how many times. I swear you did more than once, CV. Unless I'm totally out of it, which is possible. Alright. Ghosty can't hide it, or can't change rooms anyway. Yeah, so auditorium's a bitch of a room. Luckily I have tier 3. And we're still at 85% sanity. Alright. Chaotic CV. That's not gonna help. Messages. Oh, you jailed Skyger. Okay. Well, that was yesterday, actually. I didn't even catch your... Okay, there is... and break. You did it twice, CV. Unless it was the cooldown and that's why I didn't go. And then you got pizza. I think that's when the cooldowns, like, were really... Yeah, it sort of did. I'm sorry, Fruit Loop. Okay, so we know where Ghosty is. She's upstairs in this stupid room, the lecture hall. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there, but it's not a lot. We have a way to get a photo of the ghost, but that sort of scares me up there because I'll need a spot to run to and hide, and I don't know it off the top. Upstairs. Down here, I would be perfectly fine. I know a lot of good hiding down here. Like, and not just the library. Especially blind. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is another part. So if you are here... Oh, or did it just not change? Did they actually fix it? So if you're holding onto this... We have freezing. Up until the middle, it won't change. But, okay, that's just strange. But we know it's not a Hantu. We do have you, fudge. Is it another mimic? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Alright. I know I said I don't think it was a Jin sprint, but maybe I was... I heard her speed up line of sight, but maybe I misheard it. It's possible. But it wasn't a Hantu because it sped up on line of sight. That is for sure. And because she would have been really fast up here, and she would have been slow everywhere else. And that even means after she sees me, she won't change speeds. So it's a demon, Jin, or a mimic. So we need riding or an EMF. The fact that the power hasn't gone out yet sorta is pushing Jin vibes to me. We were at 80, I think, for sanity when we first went up there. Just in case this is a prison repeat. From last time. Because prison, like, Monday, I think it was? Yesterday. On all difficulties, it was a mean Jin who decided to event on us, or do its ability to drain us just below 50 so it could hunt us. And I couldn't run. Hi, kitty cat. How are you, baby? I should finish this before it's cold. But, wait. No, it's EMF Yeah, it's EMF 5. Or it's a shitty demon. Not a shitty demon. Demons have 70%. Why are you tearing up my chair, ma'am? I don't appreciate it. If I pull you on stream, you won't like me. I guess I need to figure out where to hide upstairs that's somewhat close. Hopefully she just events on me and I can get a photo like that. That would be preferred. Preferred. There's not one there. I'm gonna just check these real fast. Nope. And go to next one. Nope. Sometimes you'll be lucky, but it's not looking like it. Hi. Honey. I'm not in a... Can you wait till I can go back outside, please? I have to deal with someone. Thank you for the lurk, Fruit Loop. Have fun on Friday. I'm dealing with a cat. Let me... Hi. Let me go outside real fast, okay? I'll go back into the truck and they can look for EMF. I can leave the salt here. It's fine. Everything's fine. I may need 2 smudges though to try to get out. No! Honey. I need to get to the truck. Okay? Alright, so I will be right back. My cat wants attention. It still hasn't used a gin ability. It has to choose to do it, so it's fine. I'm about to pull her onto stream since she wants to be attention, which is fine. She's been sleeping for a few hours. But I need to give her stuff so I can finish today. Hold on. Come here. Do you want to say hi? You probably don't, but it's okay. I'm going to make you say hi. Ah! Ma'am. It's not that serious. Okay, I will be right back. If anyone wants to drop exclamation point drop and land in the rainbow shot, whatever they're called, clouds, whatever this thing is, you can drop and I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for the drops. Keep her preoccupied. Those don't look like EMF 5s. If I'm honest. Guess we'll bring in more salt and another... Oh, I should have dropped the camera. That was my fault. Sorry. Thailand wanted attention. Which there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Yeah. Now I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Pants. Thank you guys for showing up today. I appreciate it. I went an hour late because of the whole internet not wanting to work between AWS and Google and all of that fun stuff. I wanted it to be a bit more stable. I left the other salt back there somehow. Alright, let's see if she wrote. Of course you didn't write. Why would you write for me? Granny. Are you just liking being ahead of the class, Granny? Because even if she throws it, it'll be fine. We got freezing and UV. And no one landed. It's fine. Granny, where'd you go? I mean, Maria. Maria, where are you? So, there's a funny thing with this paper. Or did they... First off, it's sitting like that, which makes 0 sense. There's an angle you can do and it doesn't exist. Here. If you're behind it, that paper does not exist. But if you're in front of it, voila. Alright, so it's not gonna give us writing. So that takes off... It's a gym. That's not... Okay. Where'd you even throw it to, Granny? That was definitely a you. Okay. That's a bit scary. That makes me want to go get the paw. And just get a photo for sure and try to hide. The worst thing is I'm not going to be able to see. That's why I wanted to map out like a spot for me to be in. I can almost go over here and hide. That would probably be too close. Unless I just feel that like in here actually wouldn't be too bad. If I could get over into this corner, that wouldn't be a bad spot. Let me turn on the light. So, skip one door, go to the left. Let's turn that off. Close. Where's my other smudge? Here's the other salt. We also need to make sure we know what room or where in the room she is. because if not, then it's a wasted wish. This is going to be a bit spicy, but can do it. Definitely can do it. Gin and intermediate. Who would have thunk that was going to be a trend with me? And of course ads are going to start. I'm actually going to push off ads just so I can get the photo. I'll either finish before the ads do, or I'll get, the only thing we're going to be doing is getting the photo, or the rest of the photos, because we already have the bone, and that's the last objective we have. So it won't be even missing anything. And this may all be over in 4 minutes anyway. We will see. Oh, that was my one smudge. Okay. So now we're at 70. Still technically has never used its ability, and that's a little scary. So we have a smudge up there. Let's throw. I love how that doesn't even throw anywhere. Like, did you see how that fell? I'm trying to save time, and it's making me walk 5 miles. Oy. I think I actually hate the fact that it's on... You have to have this out. You can't pocket it. I'm bringing the flashlight so I can also have it in my little hiding corner. I'm trying to give myself as much light as possible so I can, obviously, there's a cat. Even though I can't see, but like shine as much light to where I need to hide so I can hopefully find it. Because I'm going to need to make sure my headlamp is off as well. Alright. Almost there. Because this is dark, but it's not like super dark. It's fine. Alright, Monkey Paw can stay at the classroom. This is going to come with me. I'm going to keep 2 on my person. Because I do need a camera. Alright. And I just gotta hope to God that this will... If she does come in here, she won't fully... I don't think anyone landed in that drop. Yeah, let me hit ads. Or snooze on ads. Words are hard, if no one knew. And... Shit, I need a third hand. Unless you just want to event Grandma. I mean, she did what I wanted her to do, but I didn't have my fucking camera because I already threw it in here. I don't think I can... That still didn't seem like a sprint to me. Well, fuck. I knew it wasn't gonna count. Well then, okay. That was not what I wanted to do. Granny was like, fuck your plans. You don't get to make plans. So I may die on this. Mainly because I don't have enough. The hiding spot worked how I wanted it to. She did what? One event on me? Let's see where my, let's see where my sanity is. I technically, I had a shot to get her when she evented, but I didn't obviously think she was gonna event, so I threw down the fucking camera. It's fine. Everything's fine here. But it, okay, so it 100% through the book. And it's had line of sight. I swear to God if this is a mimic. Should I take sanity? I should take sanity. At least one. Let me be smart about this. Just so she can't instantly hunt me. Because I swear if I got 2 mimics in a row, that's fucking rude. Yeah, I know. Pre-rolls are added back on. It's fine. It hasn't touched the breaker once. I'm not gonna see orbs on that, am I? There's a fucking orb. Where's the spirit box? I brought one in. Where are you? It's a fucking mimic. Again. At least I knew it wasn't a Hantu, right? Right. Okay. So, let's try this bit again. Imagine you do a random all difficulties challenge, like random maps, and every single ghost you get is a fucking mimic. Do you know how awful that would be? Oh, it's not funny. Actually, it's sort of funny. I wish she would just event on me again. That would be amazing. I wish to see the ghost. Can anyone go screen grab the granny on top of the chairs for me? That would be great. Thanks. Actually, I know I got the photo. Oh, there's a cat behind me now. Alright. Ads are... Nah, I'll probably be out before then. She should be almost done hunting. I have no more sanity. Let's take photos of the salt and get the hell out of Dodge. Hopefully I don't need more. Hopefully she walked in this. Okay, she did. Oh, she didn't. Well, screw you, Granny. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I just need 2 more. So what... Nope. I'm not gonna bait it. I'm not gonna be baited. I'm just gonna take all my sanity, so I'm 100%. And bring up more salt. Just for photos, just to be safe, because I have no more, smudges. And I'll even bring up another crucifix, just in case it wants to be a demon. We also got Monkey Paw, which Monkey Paw can be one of the no, I guess tarot cards would be the most, like, random cursed item, right? Because of the chance per card. I just can't believe... I always like when I realize ghost behavior, even now. Because I could sit there and not think correctly of stuff, because it happens. It's fine. We're already at 70. We're gonna go one more. This, we'll bring one more. One of these. Of like, well, maybe just I wasn't far away enough for the gin sprint. Or maybe the Hantu lost sight of me for a minute, so it was able to change speeds and stuff like it happens really fast. And then the fact that it's a mimic, it makes it feel better. And then if ads it's a mimic, we have the bone, we're just needing some salt photos. And to hope that this isn't a demon. Or it didn't decide to be a demon this time around. So I wonder if that one was a Oni, and then when it walked in front of me, it was, the event when it walked in front of me. Where's my EMF? I don't know what side that was on. It's probably done. But yeah, I need to get... When was that? What, about 4:13? Because I want to get that clip of Granny floating, or on the chairs. Because that was pretty funny. Are you a shade at the moment? If you are, that's rude. Alright, it's a mimic. Let's get out. You're coming with me. I don't know why. I should actually get the monkey paw, but it's fine. Alright, yeah. Ads are gonna start 39 seconds. We know what it is. I'm not worried. I'm just trying to run out. For a high school run, that wasn't a bad, like, that was just enough spiciness. Because the bone hunt wasn't that bad. So... Hi, other horses. How are you? Happy Thursday. I almost forgot what day it was. Alright. I'm trying to run, but we're on Phasmo, so we have 3-second sprints. Alright. El Nino. Alright. Make sure it's circled. We got all the stuff and the things. Okay. And I'm gonna start a drop. Exclamation point, drop in your favorite emote to land in the rainbow clouds before we change to professional.
Welcome back.
They're gonna eventually start. Am I gonna miss it? I'm gonna miss it again. It's fine. How long was it? I swear it says it's adding, or it's going to start soon. Oh, never mind. It was a 40-minute game. I lied. We are doing all difficulty challenge on random. So it should be fun. I need to, let me see if I, it's probably too far back. But Granny was surfing. She was standing on the chairs up in the lecture hall. I need to see if I can get a better clip of it. But that means I would have to open my VODs and everything. So that will be another time. That's not what I need. I need this thingy. 413-ish. Because I don't know how to put in a marker for on OBS. No one landed. It's alright. Oh. It is good. It was working because this light was behind me, or the sun was behind me. But now it's a bit too dark. Or is that too bright? Oh, it's not too bad. I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was trying to proof up the fuzzball. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping in. I almost have tier 3 crucifix. Holy moly. I'm excited. I'm more excited because I can get the silly crucifix objective better, easier. Dahlia's live again? Interesting. Because she was live earlier. Yes, I'm just waiting for the 5 seconds. Alright, welcome back if you were stuck in ads. We are doing all difficulties. We're now on professional. We're using random. I'm gonna see how I want to do the random on here or on the spinner wheel. Because we know on here sometimes you get the same maps over and over and over again. And I know me, I'm going to be like, well, that's what random chose, so I'm going to just do it. At least the first time. I mean, I don't know if I do it like 3 times in a row or not. So we'll see how we like it. If not, I have a spinner wheel ready to go. But we shall see. So we are on professional. We're going to do random, and let's see. And it takes us to Point Hope. It's been Ridgeview, High School, and Point Hope. It's been a nice mix. It's still been laggy. It definitely has been laggy though. Alright, so Where is the power? That's my first. On the master bedroom floor. Okay, we have a Leslie Ramirez. Parabolic motion sensor and 25%. Also, every single ghost has been a freaking... Or, I guess it's only been 2 rounds. But every ghost has been a mimic. And I think that's rigged. Ooh, it's foggy. This is to help Sanity, because Sanity's weird on Point Hope. Actually, I don't ever feel like it's too bad on solo, but maybe I'm just not... Oh, shower's locked. I'm not too obsessed with it as much as others. Like, I don't mind if I get to the point of the ghost able to hunt. Nice. Bone is acquired. Now to find the ghosty. Like, I like to maintain sanity. That's why I always try to keep lights on. But I'm not... I like to get to the point where the ghost tries to do extra things. Because if not, then, I mean... Then they literally just don't do anything. And then they don't hunt. And it's annoying. And that was very loud crunching sound in my ear. We have a Ouija board. And I brought the wrong... No, you cannot... Oh, I did bring the EMF. Okay. How old are you? How old are you? Ooh. Goodbye. 18. I feel like that's a Thay age. Thank you for the emotes, other horses. I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope you're doing good today, other horses. Squeaky. Watch. Go through... I normally have good luck on this map. I really do. Unless I'm doing a challenge. Bruce looks okay, actually. All of that looks like it's together. As soon as I do a challenge, it's like, nope. All the way to the top with you. That sounds so thunderous. I thought it was like gonna come and get me. But I don't see my breath up here either, so maybe it is downstairs. Or it's a shade, and shades suck, and I'd rather have my mimic back. Yeah, that gear, I thought the ghost was gonna come and kill me. Are you just slowly throwing Bruce over to the side? Yes. Yes, you are. Well, you don't get Bruce or Perry or Bruce's brother. They're coming with me. I was like, Bruce, move. It looked like that whole scene moved just like 1 frame to the right. Like, if we barely move these, she won't notice, right? I was just playing an spot the difference game. Of course I'm gonna notice. It's fine. Dude, it. Alright. Let's get all the hooligans back. Alright. So, it's in the child's room, which isn't a bad room. It really isn't. I want to try something that's not like really unheard of. It sort of makes sense. I'm gonna forget that I dropped the lighter. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No. And we are going to see if how annoying it is to try to bring up like 6 items. Like, first through there, bring it to the stairs, bring the next 3, bring it up to the next stairs. So it's not a constant. It shouldn't be terrible. It'll be a bit better than trying to juggle a monkey paw and a smudge stick the whole time. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had 3. But then bring these 3 up here to the end of this one. And then go back down, grab this 3. Just to make it a little bit better than constantly walking up and down. You're still walking up the same amount of stairs, but you're not walking up or down to the truck, I guess, is the better. I just want to see if I like it more. Doot, doot, doot. I think one of my biggest downsides is I don't like that. It makes sense you can't pocket a tripod, okay? I understand. It doesn't make sense for you to drop a tripod, but, well, I wish, or it would like supersede, like put whatever else was in your hand into your pocket, so it'll go to the, like, you're fine, you're fine. 1, 2, 3. Let's move up. And then we can set these 3 up, and then we can go down and get the other 3, and it's still throwing a bunch of stuff. This can go up here. And then, yeah, let's grab the spirit box, UV, and thermometer. Yeah, that wasn't EMF 5. Okay, so it's not a Thay. I was sort of worried that it was going to be a Thay. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Phrasing. I was technically not in the room when that happened. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Do I have a Mimake? Because I was getting stuff when it decided to throw something. Which, whatever. Well, we need salt, we need a motion sensor, salt, motion sensor, and a parabolic. Sanity 25% will be easy because we have the board. It's fine. Again, it hasn't touched the power, but that's fine. I'm afraid to turn on another light, though. Alright. Run, run, run. I am 95% sure it's a mimic. Or not a mimic, a shade. It can't be a mimic. We have the EMF. This time we'll juggle the salt. Two. I'm trying to use my body to like throw it more. That didn't work. Slam, slam, slam. This feels so silly and time consuming. Oh, did it finally turn? It turned off the breaker. It's not a gin, so it's not going to give us UV. Which is nice of it. To tell us. That was creepy sounding. That was really creepy sounding. The groaning. Because I don't have a crucifix up there. So that's the only reason why I need to power this out. Why did I think the bathroom was between the master and then the kids' room? Yeah, it's a shade. Plus side, it's a shade, I guess. Let me go down here so I can get the whisper. Because luckily it's the parabolic. So I can go one up or one down. And we'll worry about the rest of it. So we did get writing. So EMF, freezing and writing, which is a shade. Watch, it's just not gonna whisper. Okay. I've had that happen before and it's such a pain in the ass. Three, four. Alright, I just need you to light that, or blow that out when I'm not here. As I instantly walk back into the room. There we go. Because we don't even need this thing to hunt. I just need one more photo. And then to get sanity to 25. What do you mean? It was the sword. It threw the sword. I thought it was the boat. That's fine. We got it. Alright, let's grab the Ouija board. And we're gonna make a few questions. Or give it a few questions so we can get to 25. I should have turned off that. It's fine. Would have been nice if it gave me an EMF 5 off of this. Because if the shade gets all the way down here, then it can kill me. It probably won't. But that's always my mindset. If the ghost gets all the way downstairs when it's all the way up top and it's not a Deogen, it can just have me. I have a smudge though. Alright. How do you feel? Weak. Oh, it's a shade. What is your purpose? Your purpose is you're trapped? That's a weird purpose. How many people have you killed? All my ghosts have killed one person. Do you like me? Rude. Goodbye. I've reached 25. I was almost gonna, like, ask where it is, but we're just gonna collect it. It's fine. For a point hope, that wasn't a bad map. I had one more question. If I asked one more, I was gonna die. Random set. Can I get it up here? For some reason, these are interacts. And because of that, they have a hitbox. I don't know why. It's Phasmo. It's a shade. We broke the mimic curse. Yay. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Shade. Tier 3 crucifix. We got $900. Because we got a daily because it reset. If I'm not mistaken, it did. 16-minute round. Much, much better. Didn't even hunt. I think it went out when I was walking inside. So we are actually moving on to Nightmare. Let me upgrade this thingy. Yes, please. And grab some water. Because I need some water. I've only been really drinking coffee, even though I have water. There's a cat behind me. She's snoozing. But yeah, we are moving on to some Nightmare. Nightmare random. So far it's worked. We've had Ridgeview, High School, Point Hope. So far it hasn't done anything. But let's see if it stays with that. I got my tier 3 crucifix in. Okay, I like the range of it because the range of it is larger. It's 5 instead of 4. But I like if you have a cursed possession, you can actually get the objective for the crucifix a lot better with these. Alright, let's see. Edgefield. Okay. I think that's heavy rain. I pray to God that's heavy rain. I'm not gonna look yet. I'll be good. We have a Tim Norris, so we're out of the female ghosts. We need a photo though, a firelight, and burn a crucifix. Okay, thank God. I was so worried. I needed to ask the question because I had this idea, and it may just be because of the people I've watched. I know I watch a lot of fast streamers. But when was everyone's last blood moon? Because I feel like it's almost been since Easter since I've had mine. Like the holiday. I don't know if that's a misconception, and if, like, it may just be that, because, I mean, it's like a 3% chance to get it. And I haven't been playing Phasmo that hardcore anymore. But, and I know, awesome. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with the summoning circle. Because I'm the weirdo who likes the summoning circle when need be. I don't have hiding down here. Yesterday, okay. I know some people haven't had blood moons since, like, October. So, but I also don't know, like, you never know on people's chats, like, do they play every day, or have they really not played that much since October? You know, there's a lot of different factors. On top of the 3% chance. I'm just gonna go with 3. I'm just gonna cut the baby in half, so to speak. Did I check in here? Yes. Okay. I really and truly forgot. It's fine. We're fine here. We are looking for the bone. Yeah, we're looking for the ghosty, but we do have hiding. That's good. And if I go in and that's a big boner that's in a kid's room, and I don't feel comfortable anymore. I guess I shouldn't have said boner, but, you know, it's fine. We made her. Oh, hi, Ghost. Thank you for showing that you're not a mare. That made my life a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Let's give it some shoes to throw. I love how it does that to it, like the ghost does it to itself. And it makes it so it can't throw anything. Because it turns on the light. And I think it's the funniest thing. I don't know if that means, like, the whole room, or if he can come into here and throw stuff. Because that would be, like, it's part of the same room. I would think not. That was a lot all at once because I'm rambling terribly. Because, like, if that light is on, I can't just go in the bathroom and hope for spirit box. I have to make sure all the lights in the room is off. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Are you another shade? Because you're not a mare. Where are you? Alright. It's, we'll just bring up everything. It's fine. I only thought shade because it's not doing anything with me in the room. This, and a firelight, just so we can get that objective out of the way with a lighter would help. So it did something when I wasn't in here. I don't know what, though. Where are you? We have freezing. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I was about to do the mare ability. Just so everyone's aware. Or like, the mare test. I was gonna flick the light. It already showed that it wasn't a mare. That sort of scares me. I feel like that was twins. So, EMF, yeah, we have EMF and freezing. But it did something in the room and then it did the door at the same time. In theory, that can happen. But just in case. We're gonna bring up a crucifix. I'm gonna be a little smart. Tim Norris, are you in here, Tim? Tim. Can you show yourself, Tim? Timothy. No, it's Jimothy for, what's his face's alter ego. Tim, don't run away. Can you blow out the candle for me, Tim? Please? Be my... You haven't left the room yet. Or you never came back. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be shade. So... I am... Ghost photo. Alright, let's take this downstairs. Quick round. This super quick round. Throw that there. Throw this there. I guess I could have thrown. That's fine. It's fine. Any extra photo we need, we can grab before. Alright. Take one. Though it didn't do the shadow event the last time we did this. It's why I almost don't want the crucifix thing, but it's fine. We'll drain enough sanity with the cursed, so it'll hunt natural. Okay, so we are full, so that should not be a problem. I know I don't need it for this because I have the tier 3 down there, but just in case. For later, afterwards. So that's ready to go, that's ready to go. We're just gonna get a quick photo of the ghosty. Hi, Dan. Alright. EMF and freezing. So it did not do the shadow event. So we're just gonna let this thing hunt. We should be plenty below 35. We should be able to tell the difference between the Oni, the Jinn, twins, and all of it. I'm still sort of pushing towards shade. Normal speed. That wasn't a sprint, was it? Tim, come back, Tim. They're doing pretty good. I'm blanking if this is actually... Okay, eventually you should just go away. Poor CV. It wasn't a gen sprint, it was normal speed. The ghosties are being okay. We started with some Deathwatchers, and we moved over to this, which I'm surprised is working. One of these will work. Where is your VIP? Okay, there we go. Deathwatchers was fun, but then these have been fine. The randoms haven't been too bad. We went to Ridge High School, but we found the bone pretty quick, even without the Ouija board. Yeah, it's been laggy. And it's all on their end. Point Hope, and now we're on Edge. It's an Oni or a Shade. I guess I need to bring up, and I'm not convinced now. It was laggy yesterday, that's why I died. I know it is. Alright. I just want to know when the ghost is in here with me. Okay, so I think it came in. No, it walked out. Go back in your room. Is this still your room? Before... Yes. Because I couldn't tell if that was visible enough for an Oni. I do too. So it doesn't count. Yeah, he muted Fruit Loop for 40 seconds. Because Fruit Loop has jailed CV 5 times today. Alright, so absolutely nothing, right? Oni would have... It's 25, so I would have been just at hunting-ish, maybe a little bit more. And I do too. They have a lot of stuff in the back end. As long as it's inside stuff, I'm fine with. Alright, let's go Shade. I just have a feeling. I kept leaving the room when I was in it too. And it hasn't evented once. The only time it evented is when we went downstairs. So... I don't think doing math is a game, CV. Okay, it was a Shade. I was sort of worried. I was like, is that just a really passive, Oni? We can do Insanity. Because I still may end at 9. I can try to throw you in jail and see if you get free CV. It works. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna... I started late because of everything. Granny was standing on top of the chairs in high school in the lecture hall. So we'll see where this goes. So we're going to Insanity. Random maps. But we don't get a curse. So we get to see how well this goes for us. Back to Point Hope. I don't hate it, actually. The bone hunt to me isn't that bad on this map. I'm gonna bring in this again. Camera, EMF. William Anderson, I hear the rain. I'm just gonna live with it right now. I don't need a photo again. Incense for cleanse the area and when it's chasing, and then an EMF, and it's not blood moon. Because this is light rain, actually. So that time I was a little bit scared. I'm not gonna take sanity. I know I start at 75. So I just have to be, I have to be careful. I'd rather have the ability to get my sanity back to 80 than start. Power is down here. Awesome start. The ability to get my sanity back to 80% if I'm at 0, then worry about the fact that a Fae or a demon could try to hunt me. Which may be suicidal. And that's why I should probably have a smudge. But you know what? It's fine. This is the positive route. We have hiding. Oh, we have regular hiding down here. Interesting. Not end hiding here. I'm sort of... I was literally looking for the cursed possession, by the way. That's why well, we don't have a djinn. I'm not going all the way back down. Nope. We don't have a djinn, so that helps. We've got the hand. Nice. Alright, so we just need to figure out where this ghosty is. For professional, he was just in the kids' room, so it wasn't that bad. Someone sounds like they're having a pillow fight. Actually, let me drop this. This is coming with me. Master is in a bad room. I will take Master. So maybe now... Maybe now I'll take some medicine. Give me a little bit extra time while I throw stuff up the stairs. Let me see if I want to do my little let's bring everything in. Toss it up and yeah. It worked, but I don't know if it'll be in my common practice. So first things first, take a sanity now. So now I can be at full %. Which may seem silly. I don't want to do it for this, because what if it's one of these 3? That's sort of my... I guess I have the 3 evidences that make it a mimic. So if it is, then I just go get a video camera. And if not, then we just go get the other 2. We'll make this work. Fire. It just loves throwing the pillows around. It's freezing. Of course it is. Just threw something. Alrighty. So it already blew... Wait, no, I have a candle. Never mind. I was like, oh shit, it already blew out a lantern. I didn't give it enough shot. It's not a djinn because it turned off the power. We have to just make sure it's not a mimic. We've gotten 2 mimics so far. So it's in the rotation because of how this game likes to be. But I'm just going to pocket it. I'm not going to use a tripod. There's no reason for a tripod. I, in theory, don't need any of that. And then carry the candle. I'll do this instead. So I can try to do the Onryo test. In case it's not a mimic. Let me grab my lantern. I don't know how you would tell twins in the master, really. Here you can sorta, like, if it touches barely, maybe the kitchen would be, like, the best place. Or if, I guess, if it multi-throw... No, multi-throw is whatchamacallit, Pultzy. I love how there's hiding in here, by the way. I do not see orbs. I know there likes to be late orbs, but I'm just gonna put it there. Wow, you don't have to hate. I don't think it's shade. So that's one. Not a Jin, not a shade. Not a Moroi because we have freezing. We want to get some of these out of the way. I'm not going to cross off Mimic yet because orbs like to be late. Because Demon, Yurei, Oni, and Onryo, they're all normal speed ghosts. So we want to make sure we do as much as possible to take them out of the equation. Equation, that's the word. Just because the others, we can figure it out. I can't believe they gave that sound to one of the spray cans over there. That's not what I was expecting. No, if you want to close the door, you're a slam it. Two. That was a loud truck. I do apologize. That is like the smallest lip gloss I've ever seen. Was this a guy or... William, okay, I understand you don't like makeup, but you don't have to throw all the shit, okay? Thank you for the breed on Skazzy. How's she gonna look? Who's her partner? Maybe. He looks a little dopey. He has a mustache now, Break. Such the gentleman. I love how I just changed it. But yeah, she has a mustache now, and she also, her color matches her crown. Ghosty, you can't leave me, Ghost. It's not allowed. Again, William Anderson, stop throwing shit. Blow out this last candle, dude. I know. I don't know. Unless we couldn't see it. That was like butt crotch. That was worse than the naked dude on freaking Office on whatchamacallit. Shit. Okay, we may need to test that again. But we need sanity for that. Yeah, there's a entity on the Office map on DEATHWATCHERS, and he's fully, like, his skin is flayed. He's fully naked. He doesn't have a wing. But, like, you can see his butthole. Or you can see that there's supposed to be a butthole. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. Alright. So we're gonna take a little bit of sanity. I sorta want to just take up 2 more of these. So let's see. 1, 2. I know we need it to hunt. What we can actually do is, if it is an Onryo, it'll be the last blowout or last thing of the crucifix. So we can just do it again and let the Onryo test happen again. And then let it hunt and then go hide. That may be how I do it. Because it may also be an Oni. I guess I could actually use this on my way up. And it would have hit me for 20 with that event. So it may have just been enough to knock me down below 50. One. Just so we don't lose sanity. We're losing some because those aren't on, but it's fine. What is this? Oh, Nivea for men. And then Fuji Premium 24 hours formula. I don't know what that is because it won't show me. That just says label. I don't even see that. That looks, what, a lip gloss? Yeah. The Secrets. That was me because I threw it. Fine, I'll just stand out here. I don't need to be inside for it to blow out the candle. Two. I thought I was stuck. And I would have been upset. Imagine it was actually Beef Jerky Man and then it decided not to hunt again. Or like, or not, Beef Jerky Man, it decided to do that event because it walked through because of the stairs, and it was a shade. My brain didn't go all the way through there. I apologize. One more candle. Come on now. Come on, William. William Anderson. Why don't you blow out that last candle, William? I just want to know if you're an Onryo. That's all we're trying here. Because the timing was a little weird, so. That's not blowing out the last lantern, William. Come on. Come on, William. William Anderson. I'm not going in there. Not going to happen. I'm just not going to pay attention. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to figure out what we're doing. Because I'm not going to do APOC today. See where we can go from here. Okay. I didn't know it was her birthday today. Bro, blow out the last candle. I guess if it hunts, it means it's not an Onryo, right? So I have... One. Two. We have a 2-second grace, right? Because I didn't even hear it actually blow that out. I just saw it was off and then it hunted. Or tried to hunt. So I'm guessing it's an Onryo. Because if not, and it was able to hunt, it would have hunted me by now. Instead of throwing a fit and throwing... Did you just throw the book across the bed? Savage. Okay, thank you. I forgot this was Insanity, actually. Whatever game mode I'm on, I need to go away. I didn't want the book. Thank you, though. Can you blow out the other candle, please? It's like, fine, you're complaining that I threw the book? Here's one for you. Oh, lordy. It doesn't want to blow out that candle. And I think that candle, like, circumferences here. So unless he walks out and goes up there or downstairs, he has to be in it. Does this say it? 3. Yeah, it's an Onryo. He's coming. Why is he acting like he can't walk down the stairs? I'm just gonna run all the way down. Alright, I got all objectives. That was the third time, so I'm highly convinced it's an on-rail. It wouldn't have even been a mimic after that long. I don't know why I enunciated that. But I was trying to look. Okay, within 4 meters. So every ghost, or I thought I saw someone say, like, and like, it, I think it was Song. So that's why I take it seriously, because Song normally knows his shit. That every, like, the Onryo acts like the candle flame is the same size, no matter if it's this one or tier 1. But I'm not 100% on that, so I don't want to spend. So let's see if it's an Onryo. If it's a Mimic, and it was Mimic all 3 times, I'm gonna just uninstall. Okay, Onryo. Used its abilities 3 times. Yep. 1 event that spawned on top of me. Wasn't a bad, I mean, 20 minutes for a point and hope, insanity. Definitely not bad. Okay. I am gonna stop there. I forgot to update my current run. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna snooze add one more time because we are gonna raid out. I don't have a special thing. Here's the raid message if you're following. This is if you're subbed. It's Mira's birthday, and Vin is playing golf with friends with her. I didn't know that. So I'm gonna go, just because of stuff. So I'm gonna go visit and say hi and happy birthday to her. Thank you guys for coming in. I stream, I guess I can change screens. Normally Wednesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. If I'm able to have an extra day off or an early shift at work, I try to add an extra day there. If you need to, here is Discord link. That's where I keep it updated. I try to keep it below the schedule as well. But it just depends. But I'm for sure Wednesday and Thursday doing fasts or what have you. But I do appreciate it. I'm going to try to run before the ads get in. I feel like I just rated Vin, but we are going to go say hi to him. Oh, there is a what did I just do? Where did my quick action go? Raid channel. I don't know what I just did. I just did something. But thank you guys. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Vin and say happy birthday to his significant Miss Mare, because she is amazing. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. Vin's great vibes anyway. So, alright. Thank you guys. Have a good weekend. Make sure if you're off, you get all the rest and all that lovely stuff. Alright. Bye guys.